Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily.
Oh my gooners, check this out!
To know what you're talking about. Your dicks are not impressive.
Hello there.
Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily. I'm not enough of a monster fucker to know what you're talking about. Your dicks are not impressive.
Wait. What? How are you done? What? Bro. Explain your doneness. What's going on? Why are you done right now? Aren't you supposed to go? Wait, did I miss 12 hours of furrow?
Once you go scaly, you'll come back daily.
Oh, okay, alright. I was like, man, 12 hours went fast. Okay, cool. That's fair. But thank you for the raid. I don't mean to just accuse you right away, but the hell? I mean, I don't know. I can't remember what I did yesterday, let alone I don't know. Maybe I missed 12 hours. It's a furrow. I But thank you for the raid, Furrow. How was your stream? How was it going? You were playing some the Tanuki the skateboarding thing, right? Sunset. Yeah, Tanuki Sunset. Yeah, there we go. I hope your roommate's okay though. Hello, welcome raiders. I am Khell. You've probably seen me doing shit before on for a stream. I am not family friendly, so be aware of that. But yeah, Henlo, Henlo, a bit of that after Fall Guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Yeah, thank you. And alcohol. I think she's okay. I mean, it's best to be a little paranoid with cats though, because they hide stuff all the time, right? You know, like they're like, "Oh, I'm okay," but then they're actually not really, really not okay. That kind of thing. So you have to keep an eye on them. You know, summoning the guy, the popular summoning of the guy you were just watching. Did the 12 hours including 8 hours of sleep though? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Also, I got 6 hours of sleep. I'm so well rested. Let me tell you, I did have stressy dreams, but you know, we'll just ignore that.
Persona.
Avian, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. How's it going? You are allowed to have a sailor mouth. Sailor mouth. Um but yeah. Can't believe I haven't been here yet. Hello, hello. Greetings. It is it is I, the Durgan. But welcome in. Um Hippopotamus fuck. Man. But also we gotta go through this list of things. Let's see, we got Toka with the first. Congratulations, the mad lad. Hello, Toka. Hello, Atticus. Hello to Furrow. There was a Terry. I did post my go live, Terry. Be proud. But yeah, greetings. And it's a furry metal. How you doing? Freaky metal from what I remember the other day. I think Doodles called you that. Uh, ADHD medic is no longer being covered by insurance and I can't afford. Oh, balls. I'm so sorry, Atticus. Man, is there like any way to switch insurances or something? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I did. I posted it without being reminded. I am proud. Yeah, the 6 hours of sleep just totally changing my life here, you know? Man. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, today we're gonna hope well, I don't know how long Valhalla is, but I'm gonna try to get through most of it, hopefully today. Because we have other things to do. Because Tuesday is usually horror games, and I would like to get back to that more consistently. Um, more scrim is through work. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like I don't like. Is it just that particular ADHD? Maybe you can get on a different one or something. Maybe I don't know. Full 8 and see it, but 8 hours. I mean, like I could be doing other stuff for 8 hours. You know. Hey, Karen, how you be? Welcome on in. Hopefully my doctors have an alternative I can get on to avoid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope so. I hope so. I'll be thinking about you. Hopefully you get stuff. Um, Sweat words were invented in Happy Wheels. Wow. How I pee? Yeah, how do you pee? Is it like I mean, I hope you pee well. Let's just leave it at that, huh? 6 months to find this one worked though. It might take a while. Yeah. Yeah, I know with medications and stuff like that. It's It's a trial and error. Everybody's unique and different, you know, for good or ill, right? You know. What I do? It's stuck on my face. What? Uh, just a D, just a D4 stuck to my face. Thanks, thanks, but thank you for the 50 biddies. Ask that question again. How's your poo? How about that? Is that better? Liquid go vroom and you give liquid birth. Wait, what? Wild, wild. But things like sleep or even sleep. Yeah, but that sounds boring, you know? That sounds boring. I don't want to just sleep for 8 hours. I could be Enfielding for 8 hours, you know? I've been but you will be proud of me. Last night I was really tempted to progress storyline into Wuling, but I didn't. I didn't. I was like, no, it's getting late. I need to stop, and I'll progress tomorrow. Yeah. Why am I getting things thrown at me? I was good. I did a good. uh Forgot. Yeah, sure. I mean, like you could totally ask. I don't know if I can give you like a really good answer, but I'll totally try. You were also Enfielding. Hey, wait. Oh, you could probably search for my name, right? Friend me. Friend me. I'll support you on the ship on the ship things and stuff. My Pinar. Thrown at for being good. You were being thrown at for saying you'd rather do anything but sleep. Okay, listen, all right. All right. You could be so productive if you just didn't sleep, right? Yeah, but yeah, if anybody wants to friend me on Enfield, feel free to. The more friends, the better. Even if you don't really know them that well, because you can do the stock the was it the elastic goods and stuff like that, and you can sell them, and so having more friends allows you more of a chance to get a higher percentage of sales and stuff like that for more stock bills. So yeah, elastic good, yeah. So yeah, feel free to just search Kill Nadrathis, friend me, do thing. Unfortunately, we are all basically houseplants with complicated emotions. No, listen. I'm not a houseplant. I'm a trauma gotchi. All right, get it right. Elastic goods. Because I guess yeah, bounce them back and forth between people. I don't know. Dies of boobs. Boobs. It's a Naga. Hello. How's it going? Brother, ew. Oh man. But randomly. I wanted to talk about so I I mean I knew it's kind of a kink thing, right? Where people like bodily fluids, right? You know, various types of bodily fluids, right? I didn't realize there were cookbooks for like how to cook things with semen. Did anybody know that? Did anybody know that? Because I was okay, like was it a day or two ago? I was of course Meph would know. Of course Meph would know. A couple of days ago I was watching Ebiko's birthday stream and stuff, and so she was going through her throne suggestions and stuff, and there was a semen cookbook. And so she's like, okay, I gotta go on YouTube and I gotta see one of these recipes being made, right? I was just like, oh God, all right, okay, all right. My Amazon, no. My Amazon is just like honestly romantasy and horror. That's basically my book list. Is don't worry about it. There's only like one thing that was like romance and serial killers. There was that too. Um, but that's fine. Like, yeah, basically. Um, but I didn't know it beforehand. I almost wish I didn't know this. But and now you know, right? So she looked it up. I think it was on YouTube. I'm not sure, right? And there was the one that I saw. The one that I saw was a mojito, right? And they're prepping all the stuff for mojito, right? You know, all the drink part. They prepped the drink part, and then they just had this like really. It wasn't sus. It was discreet, but you could tell what was in this little like sniffer glass and stuff like that. Um, and it just had stuff at just a little, a couple of teaspoons of stuff just sitting off to the side, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. And they made the mojito part, right? And I'm like, when does the other stuff come into play, right? And I was okay for I think the majority of it until they started handling the other stuff, the semen part, right? Which was in a separate little glass, dainty little glass. They put some salt in it, and then they frothed it with one of those little, like, drink frother things, the little stick, spinny spring thingies. And they frothed it. And I just started going, oh, and then they drizzled it in the drink. And mojito is just clear, right? With ice and stuff. And you could see the little, it just drizzling down into the drink. And I'm just like, no, no, no. Boy, that lobotomy looks appealing. No, maybe Ultra was right. Maybe the humans has gone too far. To froth the semen. Semen creme brulee because it caramelizes. Does it? Oh no. Fan of Sunny. Hello. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Uh I did see like the briefest part where they were like making some kind of pudding with another recipe, and I was like, no, I can't do this anymore. I gotta stop. I cannot. But I was just like I know there's kinks and fetishes for consuming such things, and I have to assume that that's for that because like in any other circumstance, it's not sexy, you know? Like when you're consuming that kind of stuff, in the heat of the moment, it's sexy or something like that. But like when you're just making a mojito, it's not sexy. It's not sexy. Should have known where the line was going with meth here. I wasn't ready to read it. Legal. Man, a semen creme brulee. Is Meth going to make one? Is he excited about making one? Don't get too excited. Actually hurts from disgust. No, like again, when I watched that video, like there's not a lot of things that I will make me like completely lose my appetite. That that visual made me lose my appetite. I was like, no, because like I could watch like a bunch of like horror stuff and not lose my appetite. That made me lose my appetite. I was like, no, no, thank you. Like, sure, what? I don't want to have any. No, thank you. I'm very food motivated, but when it comes to that, when it comes to that, I'm not interested. I'll pass. Thank you. You can have it all. You don't have to share. Sharing it is not caring in this aspect, okay? That's eater. Sorry, Terry. The more you know, educational, right? Not even once. Yeah, again, it's that whole like you don't want to you can't eat at everyone's house, right? Be selective. Be selective, all right? You never know. Just act like I've only now just joined and it's whatever the hell that was. Hello, Rolling. How you doing? We just started stream, you know? On the deny food motivators tonight. No, no, no. I will make that sacrifice, Meth. You keep your I mean, yeah, I guess like locally keep your locally sourced creme brulee there. Man, it's like, if you don't have it at home, store bought's fine. Wait, what store? Sorted under the many things I have the unfortunate knowledge of and wish I could unlearn. I mean, that's Furrow's life, basically, right? The amount of times that I have, and then like, hey, fun fact, Furrow, blah. And then he's just like, no. Very local, yeah. You guys are going to be real paranoid about snacks for the whole hypothetical Strafuno gets. Listen, I'll bring my own snacks, thank you, all right? We don't have to have a potluck of snacks, all right? Just as many recipes for breast. I feel like I know it's a bodily fluid, but I feel like breast milk is maybe a little different. Like if they like what was that anime that had the girl that used her love juices for like cookies or whatever for the dude she was obsessed with? Like I feel like that's a little different too, but you should I mean still bodily fluid and you should still be getting consent, you know? Consent. Um well, prison school is a different one, right? Because there was because I remember what she looked like. Because the girl was like white hair with green eyes, right? And she had like I remember Sevens had a gif of her whenever whenever he would stream, he had like Beat Saber. It was the whole like her gripping the guy's zipper in her teeth and yanking it down. I don't remember what series that was. I read my last message. Rolling. Yeah, yeah. Um duh, duh, duh. Surprise guys, it's me. Yeah, yeah, for with the why would you tell me this, right? And it's like educating my friends, right? Teach us the rules. But you know the rules, and so do I. But honestly, if someone's going to teach us the rules of strip Uno, it needs to be Dodgy. Dodgy's the one that introduced us to this idea that friends play strip Uno. All right. So I feel like Dodgy's the expert, and he needs to tell us the rules of this, right? How to seek God. Yeah, basically. Is that a world without dirty jokes? Ah, man. But yeah, Furrow's doing fantastic. He's learning so much, you know? I'm here to educate him because I'm such a good friend, you know? Ah, man. 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 Good friends, right? It's like when we were talking about furry stuff at one point early on, and I was educating him about the terminology and stuff, you know? He didn't know a lot of it. I was helping him. Because he's definitely not a furry, right? Absolutely not one. Man. But yeah. So that's nothing I'll ever try, just so you know. Definitely not that food motivated. Anyway, drinks, right? We were talking about mojitos, and then we could just transition. Look at my clean transition into a game, right? Yeah, making mojitos. Just me to be a bartender, right? What? But it's organic, right? Hey, Zero, how's it going? If it's you organic, free range, right? I mean, if you're in a cyberpunk dystopia, right? Uh, would that be a delicacy? Would that be a thing that people would be like, yes? Or like, I don't know. I have no idea. A rice dish where the rice, after it is done or during cooking, the woman stands over. I Okay, so like I understand with a lot of um witchcraft things, occult things, using a lady's love juices is like often used for like love potions and stuff. I get it, I guess. But again, consent's really important. All right. Also, can I just say steaming the groin does not sound pleasant at all? Can I just say I feel like that'd be Bernie, right? All right? Because I have seen some people, they're like, a beauty regimen that I do is like I cook the rice and then I open the rice cooker and then I stick my face in it. Because then the steam will, like, the rice steam is good for my skin, right? And I'm just like, I don't know. That's hot. Not hot as in sexy, hot as in ouch, you know? Why am I getting smacked? I'm saying. Anna, word. Nishi Kinomiya. Okay. All right. Yeah. What series is that? What series is that? What's Teaching Subject? What's this game? It's about making drinks and listening to people's stories because I'm a bartender. It had two names, man. Man. Uh, I guess this one. I don't know why there's a 5-minute gap between these, but I guess. Wep, it's fallen. How's it going? How you doing? What you wanted, she's pleased with herself, surely focus her way. Okay, see, like, also too, like, she has, a subscription to, like, sexy VR thing, right? Okay. It's not my fault, it's the game! And, like, look at this expression. What is she doing? You know what she's doing. Man. I need to have people been keeping track of the Project Mix thing, the VR game? The VR bartending game that's also highly inspired by this. She's so sleepy with is that sleepiness? Is this expression sleepy? Stay pure. Bread rolls and salami, delicious. I will say that I totally panic ate before stream. That's why I was a smidge late. Except any baked goods or drinks from anybody. Well, at least from me, right? One, I'm not going to use my bodily fluids in anything I make, that kind of thing, so you can be trusted with that. And consent's very important. So, you could trust the food that I make. Sleepy and maybe slightly drunk. Are you sure? Cause she was like, oh, I need to pay for my subscription. Cause one of the things that I had to pay for was my subscription to the VR sexy thingy that she had. I don't remember what it was called, but that's what I had to do at one point. It was like $800 or something, $700, something like that. So, and there's like nothing else that I can click on, but for some reason it changes her expression to that. So I'm like, is she doing things under the kotatsu? I don't know. After everything clearing auto mode, I wouldn't even accept any. Man. Okay, so I think we shopped for everything because I only have $73 left. Because she wanted stuff. So we already customized it to this, and oh yeah, I think maybe I was unsure whether I really liked that wallpaper that I ended up picking. But it's fine. I could go to work. Seen how much your alcohol costs in this? It's hardly that is true. That is true. When one drink was like, $500 or whatever. Nasi Suzu horror movie. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, right? Because when I first started really getting into Asian horror, I was like, there was like definitely some that I was just like, not great. Has anyone watched the movie Dumplings? Don't watch that. It's not good. Well, I mean, like, for me, it was definitely not good. For other people, it's probably not too bad. Man. Gross. Anyway, good evening. Oh, for those that don't know, Valhalla is you make drinks for people, you listen to people's stories. It's kind of a, visual novel narrative thing. And I guess there's different endings to this. Also, too, if you ever wanted to do like this drink mixing game, they do have it in VRC, and people have RP'd and stuff like that. There's actually, I think, a VTuber that bases her whole theme off of Valhalla with the whole midnight bar kind of thing. And so she's a cyberpunk bartender and stuff like that. Yeah, it's actually really cool. I think her name is just Midnight in Valhalla, if you want to look it up, the VTuber. I think she used to use the actual VRC world, or she made the VRC world, or something like that. I don't remember. And then she has like a whole like 2D or 3D like Warudo setup and stuff like that now. So it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Don't touch the gyoza. Yeah. Actually, I do need to make wontons for Lunar New Year too, because eating dumplings, Lunar New Year, good luck. Because it's like money. Shaped like money and stuff like that. Whatever. Okay, Dana. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet. No, I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. If you say so. Say, what's this bottle? A bottle of absinthe I had at home. I went to have it appraised, but the guy said that without label, there's not that much value to it. It's still a nice bottle of absinthe, though. I see. Are you gonna serve it today? It looks like the absinthe can be detected by the station's database, so it's not counterfeit. I'll serve it only if customers ask for it. Sounds good. Want me to serve you a glass of it? I'll pass. Absinthe's not my kind of thing. Well then, I'll be in my office. Careful with that thing. Alright. Booty call. Yeah. They do get steamed in water, right? The dumplings? The wontons? Yeah. You could also fry them, I guess, if you wanted to. If I do it with the wontons, at least. Fried wontons is a thing. Okay then. Pickin' music. I don't know what we're not unlocking here. Have we been unlocking music? I don't know. There's a lot of just question marks to this. I don't know. Wait, that one. It's fine. Time to serve mix and change lives. Oh, but yeah, what I was going to talk about was the Project Mix. They've been doing, because you know they did their Kickstarter and they got a bunch of money for stuff, and it's been really cool seeing the updates that they have, because if you follow their if you're part of their Discord, you get to see a lot of the updates that they've been adding, and they put like a whole, like, I guess commute thing going on, so they have a train scene and stuff like that now for you to you know, I guess be immersed in stuff like that. It's really cool seeing the development of that game and stuff, and I really want to get back. Like, they changed some things about the demo, so I feel like I want to go back to the demo at some point and check it out and see what they changed with stuff. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. And it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Good evening. Holy shit, there was a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Let's see. I'll have a green fairy. Are you sure that's good enough? That's good for you. Yeah, Wayne. How do you drink it? Do I need to, like, put it in your fluids or something? Green fairy? Blue fairy. Sorry, the absinthe bottle distracted me. Let's give this, brain a blue fairy. Okay. Wayne. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Should we make it drunk? Maybe. Sweet, girly, soft. Okay. Blue fairy. Here you go. Magical fairy. Nice, yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff and eat. I have the same system Lilum do. Can I ask you something? Is... Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. And yes, a cutie like you can ask me anything. What? Getting hit on by a brain. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram. I'm sure not a hologram of that, I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. No! Don't start that! No. Guess you would be super accurate to say you love them for their brain. No, you could stop it. So, how? Why? What? Does my handsomeness make you speechless? Yeah, I'm really into wrinkles. You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature. All while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? Sure. What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time in quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. Oh, God. Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill? That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today with the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. How is he moved? Is he like, does it have wheels? Is it like, you know, crab legs or something? Is it just, you know, telekinesis? I don't know. Like, how is this brain in a jar actually mobile? You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all, just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people in the long run. Ah! Ah! Trombi! Man. Hello. Hi. Ah. No, I had to. I thought about it. I did think about turning off reds. And then I got distracted and then I forgot about it. So, thumbs up. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Because you were playing some nice Hollow Knight, right? Yeah, Hollow Knight. Yeah. I heard things went wild. Hello, Zero Bits. I'm supposed to go live for Terry instead. Yeah, actually, that might have been what distracted me from actually turning off my raids, was posting the go live. There's only so much my brain can think of at one time, alright? Plenty of suffering, but not as bad as the path of pain. You Terry. Ah, man, but as long as you had fun, right? Lots of fun, but you enjoyed your suffering, right? Wait. When did? Okay, listen, Trombi, were you? How did you hear about bodily fluids? How did you hear about bodily fluids? Doing some big struggles against some fights, nice. You have your spies. Who is telling him about bodily fluids? Unacceptable. He is a pure fox, all right? Man. I'd rather watch the mini foods you want to know about. Pure bullshit. Man. Wow. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I am Khell. I am a Durgan who talks with the words. Welcome. Alright, Meph and Trombi were discussing Dickman earlier. So, explain? Yeah, smooth, right? Yeah. I can you imagine I made that up on the fly? Yeah, that's how I am. Schmoove. You want to know? Do people want to be exposed to that again, though? Really? You want a Dickman? Super Dickman and mini Dick. What's with the Dickman? It's 4 points. I mean, they seem up for new and exciting experiences, right? Literally stuck in woods. You know, Dickman. What's Dickman? Huh? What's up, Dickman? German delicacy. Man. Yeah, wafer, marshmallow, chocolate. Oh, okay. So like really good dog style joke. Yeah. But no, there's okay, summary for Trombi because he missed it. There is a semen cookbook, and I may have watched a video on another person's stream where they made a mojito and then they put stuff in it. But the big thing for me, the big thing that roasted me out so much was that they had a little glass off to the side with the stuff in it, right? With the stuff, right? And then they sprinkled a little bit of salt in it, and then they frothed it, and then they poured it over the drink. And so there were just little rivulets seeping down into this glass, all right? There you go. Are you happy now? You caught up? You feel good now? Don't feel left out of the experience and all, right? You asked! Okay, listen, you asked. This is the consequences of your actions right here, Trombi. Right fucking here, alright? Trust the spice stays. Yeah. Above the table. Right fucking here. Yeah, there you go. Heard worse, if that means anything. Rolling. What's the worst you've heard then about things? Huh? Satisfies your curiosity. I'm glad you're satiated, alright? Parts of a movie I wanted to forget. Oh, wait. Fallen, what movie? What movie? This is a show and tell. You gotta share with the class, right? We're learning here. We're learning. Living experiences. Worse, but that doesn't make it any better. Forbidden knowledge. The glass can go off. Man. And two, after knowing this, yeah, that was the thing. Terry was like, aw, I have to go eat dinner now. What's for dinner, Tromby? What's dinner time? But also, Meph was telling us, and that's not me, this is Meph, okay? He was telling us about a nice creme brulee where he knows apparently that semen can be, can be caramelized. Enjoy your pizza! Wasn't a rare movie, something along the lines of American Pie, donuts with fresh cream. I guess that's fair. Get some chicken as a snack now. Yeah, have some chicken. Like it's the stomach. No, we're just gonna make normal drinks now. It's fine. It's fine. I won't have enough room to type it up either way. Okay, what's the summary? What's the word? The key word? How about that, rolling? The subject. Yeah. Get your food. Definitely. Do your after stream self-care things. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay, we're talking to a brain in a jar, so that's fun. Before I eat, so this doesn't affect me. Yeah. Like, you know, I watch horror movies and stuff when I'm eating and stuff. It's not that big of a deal too much most of the time. Again, oddly enough, my like gore and stuff doesn't usually make me upset or anything like that. It's honestly like my main like trigger for horror movies and horror games and stuff is child abuse. You know, that kind of thing. Like when it's like babies, young kids, that kind of thing, going through any sort of abuse, that actually triggers me a bit, that kind of thing. Which that's why I like when people recommend horror movies and horror game stuff to me. Like, you know, they usually kind of filter out those kind of games and stuff like that. And oftentimes I can watch horror movies if I am prepped ahead of time that something bad is going to happen to the child already, that kind of thing. You know, like in what movie was it? Was it The Quiet Ones or whatever it was? Where the kid, you know, early on stuff, and I'm just like, I was already prepped for it, so it was like, wasn't too bad, I think. That kind of thing. But yeah, I can handle gore for the most part. Like, you know, just needless gore, I'm just like, it's kind of like to me, that kind of thing, but it doesn't actually like make me like I can't watch it anymore kind of thing. So simple things like penis wine or maybe just regular wine, sans body parts. What penis wine? Are we stirring the wine with penis? Is this what? Are we storing the wine with penis? What is penis wine? Horrors people. Beware the person people that came up with the idea that should be the most painful foods of the monster. Man. Wait, that was an option. Penis wine was an option? Wait, Fallen, can you elaborate on penis wine for us? Can you share with the class what that entails? I am intrigued now. What is penis wine? We're learning things today. Education. Educational. Orange spotted spine foot. Nice. Eesh. Okay, wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy? Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright, then yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. Beer. Beer. 1 of these, 2 of these. Powder Delta. 2 of those. 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Yay! This is horrible. Okay, beer. Here, a beer. Yes, no matter what happens, beer is always good. Hey Taylor, may I ask something a bit indiscreet? You can ask anything you want. While you had your other body, were you male or female? That's actually quite the question. Especially considering I don't really know the answer either. You don't? I mean, I remember my name was Taylor. In fact, I remember every detail of my life. But the one thing's that's a bit blurry. Blurry? Yeah, the team that put me here said that it might be a side effect of the whole process. But my family and friends say that even in life I didn't put too much thought into questions about gender. So in the end, we're back to square one. Wait, don't you have any pics or anything else? To be honest, I've chosen to not look too deeply into my old identity. Partly because I'm happier in this ambiguous state. But also because I have this gut feeling I'm not psychologically prepared to see what I look like. I don't know. I feel like if I do, I might crumble. Damn. Just out of curiosity, in a third-person scenario, how should one refer to you? By my name. I guess that makes sense. If you absolutely need to use pronouns, refer to me like you'd refer to any other house appliance. A TV or anything like that, and it. Are you okay with that? In the end, even if I can speak, I'm just an object. That's actually something I've internalized a long time ago, even with my original body. I see. If that doesn't make you comfortable, feel free to use neutral pronouns. To be honest, you can refer to me however you want. I don't really pay mind to that. But this isn't about what makes me comfortable. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Lilim can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed to their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle, even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Jill. Oh, Alma. Oh, just Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get for you? Crib. Oh, a nice hermit crib. Chicken has been numb, now back to lurking in streams, playing games. Yeah, what kind of games you playing? If you don't mind me asking. I think it was some wine for longevity or virility. 1 of the 2, not sure if animal or human genitals get to stay in the... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's fair. John Oliver piece. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they definitely have had... There's definitely stuff with bits in it for that kind of thing. Super Mario Odyssey started to say, nice, very cool. Hope you have fun with that. Okay, not when you put it that way. Why, hello there, beautiful. You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry. You don't see talking disembodied brains every day.
An idiot sandwich.
And me! I'm not idiot sandwich. Why my idiot sandwich? Also, happy birthday, Josh. How's it going? I mean, I did work a summer in Lilum maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Back, what horrors am I in for? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. Everything is so pure and wholesome here, Tromby. Khell has brain today. It's right there in the jar. Yeah, exactly! I have brain. Has brain. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? Sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic and have at least one face. Man, that's just standard later on, right? When it's the cyberpunks, you have to be at least 50% organic and one face. I mean, yeah, people are edible, but it's kind of frowned upon, alright? Yeah, tough standards. Mark has the weekend results for Iron Lung. Is he the #1 movie? Is The Lung the #1 movie of the weekend? Is it? Because I know there was this whole like conspiracy thing for a while that like Iron Lung like got removed from some of the lists for movie stuff, and then when people complained, that it got magically added back in or something like that too. Just vibing with music, sorry. Also, how's your pizza, Tromby? Delicious? Delicious? No drizzlings on top? Whose lungs? The iron. You know, I love that part in Iron Lung when Markiplier said it's iron in time, you know? And he just ironed all over the place. Yep. Eating people is frowned upon, but how about drinking blood? I mean, you can. You just don't get blood in your eye, apparently, because that'll put you in the hospital. Don't get too much blood in your eye. Here. Okay, we had an ad break. So. 'Tis time. And it's not refreshing! Give me a second. Give me a second. It's not refreshing. Why is it not refreshing? It's not refreshing like that mojito. It's not refreshing like that mojito. Why? Why though? Poop. Hello? Refresh? No? Here we go. Okay. There we go. To the start of any ad break. Man. Drizzle, yummy. But hey, Eamon, how's it going? How you doing? Why are they removing it in the first place? Movie circles. Yeah. People were thinking it was like, you know, conspiracy thing because you know, Mark didn't go through the proper channels to make this movie, right? He didn't go through one of the big studios and stuff like that. He did it all, you know, homegrown, locally sourced, right? He is technically the #1 movie in America. He was #1 Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the majority of Sunday, but Send Help overtook them for like 4 hours. Then they retook it Monday as well. Nice. Tromby, that was a very tragic usage of words right there. Aw, come on, my pizza, though. Then he started to break you. Particularly good taste to have some nice blood to it, though. Shut up. Well, in that case, one more for you, specifically for Trombi, because he's so special. All right. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, throwing. But yeah, that's really cool. Again, Iron Lung was a lot of fun. No spoilers, of course. It was a good time. It was a good time. I do really like to again, no spoilers, because there is a part where he takes off his shirt, right? He takes off his shirt. So like there's a bunch of ladies there's just like oh, you know, kind of thing. And then there's like jealous dudes that are like, man is mid. I'm like, how do you say that Markiplier is mid? How dare you? How fucking dare you? You know? Like sometimes he's a little softer and sometimes he's a little bit more, you know, muscle, right? But either way, he's not fucking mid, right? Yeah, nip nops, right? It's like, man, some of these people are a little jealous. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Should watch if you have a chance. I like, regardless of how you think the story is and stuff, I think he did an amazing job doing all of that independently, you know? I have to give props to him for that, definitely. Like, you know, just far and away. Like, there have been shittier looking movies, more shittily done movies with a higher budget, you know, with more resources, more tools at hand, and he did a really good job. You did it! Look at that! Look at that! I threw anyways. Even tried, it still threw. You did it! Look, you're on the board. Good job. Okay, I'll go back to game. Trombi can eat in peace. Somewhat. Angrily eats my pizza. This is what you get for rating me. You fox, you. Alright. Yeah, I think the weekend numbers were 21 million with a $3 million budget. Yeah. And I know he said that, like, what do you say? Like half of that's gonna go to paying the theaters, right? That kind of thing. I think is what he said. But still, you know, that's kind of like, not kind of, that's fucking amazing, you know? Also, who said Markiplier's mid? A bunch of dudes, like salty dudes, because you know, and I like, it's one of those things, like, you can have opinions about the movie. You can have opinions about the movie. You know, it may not be your cup of tea. I know, like, you know, sometimes the pacing was a little difficult for people. Like, I personally had an issue with the distortion in some of the voices. I couldn't figure out what they were saying specifically at points, but that's okay. Still, like, he did an amazing job independently, that kind of thing. And I feel like people are just glomping onto other parts of that and downplaying his achievement, that kind of thing, you know? Playing the movie, I'll watch the summary video YouTube, man. Yeah, I know, that's not everywhere. 50-50 split, yeah. I'm glad it's... And then that's the thing, too, that a lot of people don't understand with movie theaters and stuff, is that the ticket sales, a lot of it doesn't really go to the theaters. They go to the studios most of the time. And so, like, the reason why concessions are so expensive is, like, that is actually the majority of what pays for the actual theater running, that kind of thing. And so it's not great. It is not great. Things are overpriced and expensive and balls, but that is actually the split. So, you know, that sort of thing. When people complain about that. Ball. It's gone well. I worried a bit when I hear streamer making video game movie, but sounds like they went in the right direction with things. Yeah, and I thought it was really cool as well that Markiplier very specifically wanted the name him to be listed as Markiplier wherever it could be listed. I'm sure, like, with the actual credits and stuff, there's probably some sort of, you know, legal thing where he had to have his actual name in the credits and stuff. But he said wherever he could, he wanted Markiplier to be listed as, you know, in the movie promotions and stuff like that, because he wanted to reinforce that it was a YouTuber that made this movie, that kind of thing. And it's really cool because, like, again, like, people think content creation and they immediately think like influencer instead of like someone who's actually creating something. And so I thought that was really cool, you know? Yeah, because that was the thing, because people were asking, when is it gonna be for home release? And he's just like, I don't know. I will tell you when I know. That kind of thing. Because a lot of people, I remember when he was talking about distribution and stuff, when he was like, oh, it's only going to be open in these handful of theaters or whatever. And they were like, well, why don't you just talk to your distributor and have them? And he's like, what distributors? I am the distributor. We are the only people here. But yeah, he said he wants to make a Blu-ray and stuff like that. He thinks that would be really cool. Content creators are always looked down on in the big industries. Yeah, exactly. And I understand it, because the popular stuff you see are those clip farmers, are those, you know, IRL streamers that are just making drama and negativity and stuff. That's oftentimes what you see when you look up content creation. You don't often see people like, I know Mark's popular, but you don't often see, you know, people like Mark in the limelight, because they're just out creating and not causing waves and just doing their own thing and staying in their own lane, right? And that's not creating drama. And drama is what makes clicks happen a lot of the time. So, you know, that they don't usually get a lot of spotlight on that. But so, like, this is really cool that, you know, Iron Lung did so well, that kind of thing. Because, you know, as he was saying, he was like, now I'm suddenly getting calls, you know, that kind of thing. I love the way Mark interacts with his community. Yeah, I mean, it's really wholesome. It's really wholesome. It's good. But yeah, I like, because I know with, like, there are times, especially with me being a streamer and stuff like that too, I worry about, like, what am I putting forth that is fulfilling? What is like, what kind of thing am I, what kind of, like, sometimes, like, you know, what kind of mark am I leaving, you know, with stuff? And it's like, I know everybody has their own little niche, you know. Some people sing, some people do art, you know, dancing. I just break my toe again if I try to dance, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Meth. I'm gonna do it one day. Once I get my chest tracker, it's gonna happen, okay? But brain scars, yeah, you know, I leave my mark by, you know, scarring your psyche. People call Markiplier mid look like the yeah, little old Markiplier. And that's the thing too for me, is that some people are downplaying his achievement by saying, oh, well, you just need millions of followers and then you can make an indie movie. I see how it is, you know, that kind of thing. I'm like, just, you're taking the wrong lesson from this. You're taking the wrong lesson from this, you know? Had a YouTuber who basically made movies, with his last videos being a big conclusion to everything, intended to be 3 videos turned into 3 series with so many teaser context additional videos added. Nice, that's pretty cool. What mini Markiplier are you leaving in each room to go in and out of? Yeah. Surely one day you make it. Man, yeah, I will dance at some point. I just need a heckin' chest tracker because I realize some of the movements don't translate if I don't have chest tracking. And I do like eventually want to get my face tracking stuff to work for VR. Able to make movies without the million fans, but I'm sure having millions of fans can help. I mean, like it's like YouTube. You know, it's like when Ludwig did the whole like streaming with a no-name account and stuff to try to get, what was it, just what was it, like 1 follower or something like that within the time limit that he had set for himself or whatever. And it was very much that whole like or 1 chatter. I don't remember what his requirements were to win this little challenge that he had made for himself. But like it's so difficult nowadays to do stuff, you know, because like with YouTube before, like in the era of like, you know, Markiplier starting and all those other YouTubers starting, it was easier because you could just be like literally homegrown, just like home video kind of things. You didn't have to worry about the quality of your video. You didn't have to worry about your audio. You know, like you could just exist and people would tend to watch it because there wasn't that many videos on YouTube. And if you were consistent, people would come back. If you had a little bit of personality, people would come back. But now, they're so saturated, just like the streamer, like Twitch and stuff, is so saturated. You can't just grind and expect to grow, is the problem. Like the biggest thing that a lot of people suggest is you have to diversify. You have to be streaming. If you're going to stream, you got to multi-stream. You got to stream to like TikTok and you know, YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And you can't just stream. You have to clip. You have to put your stuff out there. You have to, you know, make reels and all that stuff, you know, to grow. Because if you you don't get that just people stumbling on your stream and like, oh, you know, doing stuff, because there's so many other people to watch, that kind of thing. So as far as making movies and stuff like that, like Kevin Smith made movies. Yeah, sure, he didn't need millions of followers, but he also started making movies in a different era too, that kind of thing. And he probably, and like people like in Kevin Smith nowadays, I don't know if he would have become such a cult following if he didn't start at the point he was, you know, that kind of thing. He wanted to drive home was that it got made at all. The original goal was to just release in theaters, and he only had like 50 theaters. Yeah. Then exploded to over 4,000 theaters. Yeah. And that was the thing too, where he was like talking about, it wasn't like his ego when he was trying to talk with these theaters to get more release, more theater releases, was the whole, like they were underestimating the fans, that kind of thing. Cause they didn't think the viewership was big enough to warrant that many openings and stuff like that. So he was like, okay, well, they're gonna contact you, and you know, and then he started getting calls and that whole like, they're annoying us, we gotta get this set up because they keep calling, you know, that kind of thing. And I was like, that's really cool. There's so many people content creating and it's oversaturated now. Yeah, basically that kind of thing. And maintain his #1 lead in Australia, New Zealand, and also Canada. Nice. But also, Oreo, thank you so much for the heckin' sub. 45 heckin' months. Holy balls. Thank you. But how's the cookie? How did that go with the pizza making? All I hear is just you just stream more. Dang bots. No, not those are just people, yeah. Wait, you're sick now? How did you get fucking sick? This means the first step is going out there and trying. If you got a vision, go for it. Yeah, and I mean, like, there is a degree of, you have to, like, it's a weird situation because there's a lot of people that can, it's, you know, I mean, there is talent, there is personality, there is skill and all that stuff that can affect, you know, make it or break it kind of thing. But there's also a large element of luck, you know, if you go viral and stuff like that. But you also need to make it to a point where you set yourself up to make yourself in a higher chance for luck. that kind of thing too, kind of thing. So a lot of people, what they do, and unfortunately I see a lot of people, especially a lot of male streamers that do the whole like, oh well, women just will just exist and then get a following and stuff like that. But then all they're doing is just streaming, not talking, and they're like just hovering over their follower count and stuff like that. And then they just shit talk other streamers. And I'm like, that's not gonna set you up for a situation where like you can grow, that kind of thing. And I see a lot of people doing that, and it's like, you gotta focus on your own content, do your own shit. I don't know. Curled up in a wool blanket fighting this massive splitting headache on top of chest congestion. Oh no. Oh no. You know what Oreo needs? Oreo needs a mojito. You gotta interact. Yeah, that's the thing with streaming, is that it's not just gameplay. A lot, like, some people can build a following if they're fucking amazing at gameplay, right? But that's iffy, right? A lot of the streaming thing is the interactivity, and if you're just just playing the game and not talking with people, what's the difference between that and like a let's play video, that kind of thing? What I have seen with a lot of female streamers is that they interact and talk, and they like one of the girls that I early on was watching for a bit. She used to be a hairstylist, and so she was highly trained to talk to people, right? When she's, cutting hair and styling hair and stuff like that. So she was, and she also had like, I think, a theater degree. And so her transition into being a streamer and being a successful streamer, it worked. It really worked. All her skill sets transferred really well to streaming, that kind of thing. And I thought that was so interesting to me, And she did really well, because she could talk to people and she could just hold conversations and stuff like that, And then she also like had the theater degree, so she could, do acts and skits and like, play characters and stuff like that, So like, and she was comfortable in front of the camera, that kind of thing too. So like it's a bunch of stuff, and it is, it's a weird thing where like, I know a lot of people worry about like with raids and stuff like that. They're afraid of raiding out because they're afraid of people stealing their audience. And it's like, if your audience goes away, maybe there's something you need to change to improve yourself, that kind of thing, because people aren't stealing your viewership. You may just need to become more interesting, that kind of thing, And it's not necessarily I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but like this whole like trying to hoard people, that kind of thing. People can watch multiple streamers at a time. It's not a big deal, Trombi can explode, and then we get the Roomba, or Javi, or Furo to roll in it. I don't know. Static will pick all the bits up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Cleanup is a future thing. Or are they stealing people, and how can I ship them a suspicious package to take care of? Man. Your days off work? We need qualifications for streaming now? No, Meph's just gonna stream, and he's gonna be amazing at it, right? He could just talk about de-escalating. Can't talk to people. I'm super shy. It takes me a while to warm up to people. I mean, I'm literally introverted. I am shy and introverted. I have a social battery that drains fast. Like, after stream, I'm exhausted because I do not gain energy. I maintain energy during stream with you guys, but after stream, when like everything's done, my battery's over, kind of thing. Why are you rolling it? That's what Javi said. Javi said you're just gonna roll in it, right? Like dogs and stinky stuff, apparently. So I guess you're stinky, Trombi. Big shy, but I talk so much in my tight. Yeah. That's a. That also means that also means furrow is stinky material too. Not a dog. You're a cat, right? Right? But yeah, like, again, it's like when Shao was saying during that event, he's like, but you're a streamer. I was like, I am literally an introvert doing an extrovert's job, sir. All right? Because like during that skit event, Shao was like trying to like introducing me to the guy that organized that whole skit thing, and I'm just like, I just woke up from a nap. I really cannot deal with people right now. I really cannot deal with introductions and telling people what my stream is about right now. I can't, all right? And he's like, yeah, I'll check out your streams. And I was like, I don't, I'm boring. It's not doing so hot. A lot of people are super shy and introverted, myself included. Streaming for some is a way to come out of that. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, again, for me, like, seeing the names and stuff, I know there's a lot of people there, but it being just names is easier for me to handle in my brain versus, like, even in VRC, number of bodies, right? The bodies existing, then I'm already like, you know, enclosing myself in a shell of like, oh god, there's a lot of people here, I can't do this right now, you know? I'm gonna try and go in VR to that show, but controllers are dead, can't even hold a charge. Ooh, damn. Like, I know my didn't really, and I had to use like just battery packs. I just had to keep them plugged in the whole time, and they functioned at least with that. I don't know if that would work for you. And they said that like the because I think Shaw was saying that the controllers aren't being manufactured anymore, right? Because they're gonna go with the frame stuff, right? Was that the thing? I don't remember. But yeah, I've been okay, yeah, because also this month stream anniversary. How long have I been streaming? It's like 20. I have it written down. Where's my fracking bullshit? Streaming. I'm an old man. 2019. I've been streaming since 2019. All right. I still can't shill the shit out of myself at all, but at least I've become more comfortable. If thing breaks on stream, I don't get like so flustered that I'm like having a panic attack. So it is what it is, kind of thing. The whole index parts I think got shelved. Damn. Despite how I am here and whatnot, if you put me in a room with a bunch of unfamiliar people, you won't hear a fucking peep out of me. Or I might follow the one familiar person around like, okay, listen, Tromby. The like my trick for that, especially like in VRC and stuff, bring a furrow. Furrow is the emotional support animal, all right? He is also shy. He is also shy. I will say with that, he is also shy. He will not talk to people necessarily, but then we could both cling to each other and be like, everybody's scary, all right? I used to bring him to the VR gang meetups and stuff, and I'm just like, people. Let's calm the panic there again. Yeah. I feel like overall I've been pretty good with stuff. Also, I realize now that I'm looking at my stream here, I never turned on my. I have my heart rate monitor on. I never actually just connected it though, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool of me. I appreciate that for myself. Yeah, people are scary sometimes, dude. What do you mean it's off, sir? No heart rate monitor. Me. Connecting now? Yeah, you're connecting now. There you go. Have a heart rate. Join a public instance and hear people talking about. Yeah, that's the thing, because I still remember when we were world hopping on a Monday and I accidentally went to a public instance and I was like, oh my god, there's German people here. I just randomly left. Yeah, the comfort ferret. So Deft gets the introverted juices flowing. Yeah. Can you imagine, Sue, speaking of introverts and stuff, can you imagine a world before all this, when Jones was in VRC? Jones did a VRC and then found out it was really scary. He never went back. But there was a Jones at one point in VRC, and that was a special time. It was off. Yeah, we went to a nice VRC Kmart. And then I really found out that I don't have any kind of phantom sense, because, you know, random strangers were going under my skirt and stuff, and I was like, I don't care. I stood in a corner and saw a tuna staring at his boobs, and then it crashed. That's a good memory. That's a good memory. It honestly wasn't a special time. Core memory. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you can be successful with streaming. You just have to, like, you know, find out what works for you and stuff. And your formula will not necessarily be the same as anybody else's, that kind of thing. And so you got to take a lot of the streamer advice, you know, with a grain of salt, and adapt it to what works for you, that kind of thing. Because, you know, like when people say, oh, have a schedule, or oh, you gotta stream for 4 hours or something like that, you know, or you gotta stream these type of games. It's like, it's just whatever works for you particularly, because if you hate a game, people are gonna feel it. They're not gonna watch you for it. If, like, you know, you're streaming for too long, you know, people are gonna feel that kind of thing. So, like, there are definitely people, I know those tips are for, like, in a general sense, like, to increase your chance of success, but you also have to adapt it to what works for you and what allows your personality to shine through, you know. Never gotten any phantom sense. Doesn't Sevens experience that quite a bit? Yeah, he absolutely experiences phantom sense things. Grind the streamer advice down into a fine paste that sparks joy for you in particular. Yeah, you know, froth it a little bit, add some salt to it. Fuck around, find out. Being worried about Furrow, not taking a break and Swinset Furrow. Yeah, but now Furrow's gonna take a break. Yeah? Do a thing you enjoy is usually the best method. Yeah. I mean, overall, you should just do that. And also, especially if you're not, like, again, for me, the biggest thing that I've seen, like, with, like, being part of, like, the Throne Discord and stuff at points and such, people, I think, glomp onto the wrong reasons to do content creation, streaming, all that stuff. Because, like, of course the economy sucks ass and stuff like that. But, like, people glomp onto the whole, like, oh, I play video games that people will pay me. And it's like, that shouldn't be your main focus, because if you get into that and then you don't see those immediate results, you're going to get discouraged, burnt out, blah blah blah, and you're going to drop it, that kind of thing. You should be doing stuff because you actually want to, you know, do the thing, you know. Like, I started streaming because you know, Tuna wanted to watch me play Beat Saber, and then more friends joined and started watching me play Beat Saber, and then random people started joining and watching me play Beat Saber. And, you know, I had made what the Oppa 5090. Really looking at SSD prices that cost almost as much as a 5090. Jesus, man. But hello, Crystal, thank you for the 54 heckin' months. I like that it's 45 and then 54. That's really comfy number wise. But hello, Crystal, how you doing? Random Animals joined it. Yeah. Currently completed path to affiliate stuff. Some of the other goal things that showed are like, nope, that's never happening. No, you could do it. Like, you got to affiliate. Awesome. You're gonna fill out that paperwork. You're gonna get emotes. Are we gonna get Naga emotes? Holy shit. I'm excited. Let's go. tell me when you've assigned things so then I could be a founder. Founder, right? That's the term for the thingy, right? Founder? Founder. Yes, words. Yeah, founder. I'm an old man. Uh make a pizza. Nice. Droppy had pizza. Yay! It's a pizza day. Is Naga not a snake? What is the OC of Naga? All the way to partner, then I can nominate Naga as Jones 2.0. Oh man. But yeah, congratulations. I have been lurking on Naga streams and stuff like that, but you know, for everyone's comfiness, I don't usually talk and stuff like that. But I have been watching. But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, so like, you know, I started streaming to, you know, get out of my shell, make more friends, blah blah blah, that kind of thing, you know, try something new. Because again, Tuna wanted me to stream Beat Saber, and I already had kind of a halfway setup with that. So, putting myself, being vulnerable and live and stuff like that, you know, that was a challenge for me. Especially with, I had a thing against people watching me play games because I was afraid that people would get real judgy and stuff like that. Because I'm not optimized. I am not efficient. I am not good. But you know, I realized that it is again a combination of. Really in the majority that carries is the personality, you know, the kind of thing. It's not how you play a game necessarily, unless that's what you really want to focus your stream on, that kind of thing. And since I am a mid gamer, you know, I got a yap. It's all word vomit. There you go. Remember meeting Khell and Furrow for the first time, then I decided to stalk them on Twitch. Yeah, because that was the thing too. I remember specifically a meeting with the Josh and stuff, because that was Sprixer's meet and greet thing in VRC, and that was again one of those situations where I was like, Furrow, you need to come with me and hang out because I really want to go to this thing, but I am scared. I want to go hang out with Sprixer. And then use of judgment, gameplay not recorded. Yeah, the comfort ferret. I'm telling you, you bring a comfort ferret, you could go to social events, all right? No one should take it personally. I mean, what it came down to is that people will judge you, but you just have to manage the energy you assign to people, right? If these are people that don't actually care about you, why give them that energy, right? You only have so much energy to dole out, right? So many spoons, whatever you want to call it, that kind of thing. Why would you give that energy to people that literally don't matter, right? Who don't care about you, who don't care about your well-being, you know? Don't do it, you know, kind of thing. You can't please everybody, right? Squimsh the comfort ferret, hug very tightly, do not mind his pleas to be able to breathe again. He is fine. Yeah, I mean, he has no bones, so there's a reason for that, right? He's like one of those, he's a squeaky toy. He's just, you know, just rah, 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 right? You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We can always get another one. Resummon another one. It's fine. Fresh. Freshly made. Locally sourced. I won't use the emotional support ferret. I'll be so long gone. Rather to get to multiplying than comfort ferret for everyone. Yeah, plushy win. Wait, also, Furrow, did you ever release your stretch goals? Did I miss that part in your streams? I know I've had to hop in in the midst of your streams at points, so I might have missed parts and stuff like that. Have I missed stretch goals announcement for that? They exist, I guess. Did you post them? You didn't post them in your Discord, but not on. I don't know. Okay, can you list them for me right now so I know, right? Since you have stopped the 4 minutes $1 thing, right? Because you said you were going to make a plush at some point, right? So don't be a people pleaser. Listen, Zero Bits. I will say, I have been a people pleaser for a long time, and it really took some, you know, again, introspection and growth and years and streaming for me to start really breaking out of that habit kind of thing. Because I was being like just like pulled in different directions all the time. And the thing is, like, with like how my background is, with how I was raised, how, like, you know, my childhood went and everything, I'm used to giving, right? I just give and give and give. And I hope that someone will also treat me the same and they will give to me, you know, and also be kind to me, that kind of thing. But the thing I realized, over giving just attracts takers, right? So you need to set your own boundaries, you know? Let's see. Plushie, no lore. I thought about that for an OC, but I never finished anything for it. You could always just make an OC and it doesn't have to have lore necessarily, you know? Beat the whole early list. Yeah, he completed his normal goals. Now it's the stretch goals, right? Gonna work on oh, okay. Plushie is the next goal. Will you show it to me when you're done with it later? Burrows. Bit of a people pleaser, and I'm trying to also break out of it. Yeah. I mean, it takes work. People pleasing to you. Which camp does that put us in? Is it just Laura can come later? Yeah, exactly. I'd never heard of that philosophy till I had someone corner me in an old job and gave me that speech. Yeah. I feel that, Khell. I've had that in the past quite a bit. Yeah, and it's something you just like. It's definitely a lesson that I have not learned perfectly. It still crops up, and I have to take a step back and think about it. You know, that kind of thing. And it's just something you just work on. You know, you can't expect you to just like flip a switch and then just be like, yeah, fuck everybody, you know, that kind of thing. You care, and I feel like that's okay. Like, you know, like with various things, don't let the hurt harden your heart, I guess, is the thing too, you know? Just, what did I put? It made it sound so, like, deep and shit like that on Where Winds Meet. What did I put? It was the whole, like, strengthen your discernment but soften your heart, right? You could do that. I can sound deep and shit. Fuck. Yeah. So, yeah, so, you know, don't make yourself like this, you know, angry, mean-spirited thing. Don't let people change you. You know, be kind, that kind of thing. Stay kind. You'll find the people that appreciate you for you. The lore, yet another summon. I mean, Trombi is a summon now, right? I'll just summon everybody. Cheeto dust and cookie crumbs and cheesecake, right? The reason anyone asks me, but the first reaction is always one of annoyance because I'm a lazy bum. Josh, but Josh at least got back in VRC, right? And that was minimal grumbling from Josh. Just be you. If you want a haunting cheeseburger that darkens, brightens when speak. A haunted cheeseburger would be amazing. So it ran me out of Hollywood, too many takers, and after I ended up in the hospital. Ooh, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're happier, Crystal. That's definitely better. Technically started drawing an OC, but I wasn't happy with how it was looking. I've not worked on it since. Nice. Well, I mean, you can, like, you don't, like, I don't know. Like, for a while, like, before I really settled on something, you know, like my fucking badges right now, right? They're still Madoka Magica, the little soul gems, right? I'm still working on branding. It's still a work in progress, you know? Just have fun with it, Naga. But, I was thinking of that since my profile pic is forever the danger burger. You could be cheese slices. Delicious. Go on VRC because it's a chance to hang out with friends. Some of you are halfway around the world. Yeah. Why can't people just live in the same space, you know? Then we could go get 3 a.m. food, right? Cheese slap. I like at some point, right? I really like want to get I don't know. I had to figure out a time where I can meet up with like all my mods, right? And, you know, because they're also friends and whatnot, and like maybe drag a tuna out. I have his address. I could literally just go there and be like, "What the fuck are you doing, you motherfucker?" But bring all my mods together, and I feel like I want to do like a tortilla slap thing, right? Where they hold the like water or milk in their mouth and then they slap each other with tortillas, right? I want to do something like that. Just for funsies. Just all meet at his place. Hey, Tuna. I like that you said wait. You didn't. I don't know. That's what came to mind. Just too fun. Why can't we just? It's not like you had to eat anything. It's not like you had to eat anything. But can we just slap each other with tortillas, please? Wow. Chiz. Man. I am now enthralled. Enchanted? What did they say is like with a slice of cheese? Is it enchant a woman with a slice of cheese? Enthrall? I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Haven't you ever seen that advice? It's the whole like if you want to attract a woman, offer her a slice of cheese or something like that. And stare? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Fascinated? Fascinate someone with it. Yeah! Fascinate with a slice of cheese. I thought it was an EN something or other. Or cause me lactose intolerance. Yeah, hold up a piece of cheese and stare at someone, all right? Man, but storyline! I went into a whole fucking tangent with that. But I hope that was good for you as it was good for me. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, just kidding. It'd make me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? Left a little Markiplier on the world in form of a tangent. Yeah. Gameplay is so important. Yeah, we're gonna get through this game. I'm so excited to work through this. Boop, boop, boop. But no, like, I mean, realistically, right? I don't draw very well. I don't sing very well. I don't really like, unless you want to see, I don't even crochet and knit very well, right? I'm still like, it's that whole ADHD, you know, the whole, you know, just like, you know, master of none, right? Jack of all trades, master of none, right? Green, you can, aren't you busy right now? Don't you have like relaxing to do? Don't you have some bath water to make? We're running low, all right? So like all I have is yapping, but at the same time I feel like I've through the years accepted that I provide friendship, right? I provide laughter and just hanging out and good vibes, you know? And that's shh. Just imagine me like running my hand over the front and like your face. Just shh, it's okay. Just my palm in your face, all right? Yeah, the whole hand. And it's not even just a finger, it's the whole hand. I have done that to people, and if I ever meet you guys in real life, that's what I do, is I just like air stroke the in front of your face to calm you down, all right? I stroke your aura. I calmed the aura, right? It's fine. Smoothers to death. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Calm the aura. Oh yeah. Wave over the face to make the face. Mav, how tall are you, by the way? Just random question out of the blue. Which is gonna be real awkward because I know a lot of you guys are taller than me. So I'm gonna be like, you're gonna need to, you know, you're gonna need to like lean for this, you know. something. 6! Fuck, everyone's fucking 6 foot fucking tall. God damn. God damn. It's unfair. It's unfair. Tromby, how tall are you? You're short? How tall are you? She's fucking 6. What the fuck? Oh man, a 5'3" gang. Let's go. 0. High five. That's honestly the superior height. Honestly, the superior height. Started shrinking. Is it because you're slouching? Gosh. As a standing order for corn dogs, Javi Ibiza, and I think Trombolina wants one too. Yeah, give me the corn dogs, the mini corn dogs. Want to be taller? Wear heels. Wear heels. Stilettos are really good too. Let me just tell you. Wear boots. Wear boots. 5'6" from Nev. I was 5'10", now I'm 5'9". Are you sure? Though I guess, like, I know age makes you kind of shrink too, right? Right? I don't know. Yeah, girly stompers. Do those. Yeah, get the big stomper boots. Those are like the easiest way for me to put height on. Where's the boots also? Yeah, exactly. Ibiza party. Yeah, we just all go to Shal and Oreo's workplace, which is a bowling alley, and then we just have a bowling and eat all the food and make Oreo make all the ranch. And throw balls. Yeah, ball. And then Tromby will chase after them. Put on stilts. I mean, I thought about learning how to walk in those like stilt thing. Not the really tall stilts, but the like 1 foot to 2 feet kind of stilts that people use for various cosplay stuff. But then I was like, I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna fall over. I want to go bowling. Yeah, let's all go bowling. Yeah, that'd be really good. Play with their balls, shit in their yeah, you get it. Naga gets it. And we had to do it anonymously, right? We had to sneak in there as a group and make it so that Shal doesn't recognize any of us, right? I'll put on an ooh voice or something. I'll just be like, ooh. Can I have some corn dogs? I don't know. I can't even. I can't even anymore. I'm just gonna stop. Hey, Shal. Yeah, the worst group came in. That would be instantly. What do you mean? No, I need to call him by his government name. His government name. I know his government name. Let's see. Are you happy by buying you a drink? Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Just smoke a pack of cigarettes the day before. Or helium, right? yes, traveling out of state, one thing I've only done twice in my life. That's fair, that's fair. Or we could do the VTuber thing. People come in with just a bunch of monitors and those rolly Segway type things with the iPads on them, right? Yeah, don't smoke heal. Oh no, not government names. How long until Khell figures out everyone's go? It's not really a figuring. It's more of people give me the government names, all right? I don't just guess them. And I hire someone to carry a screen of me. I still like the idea of you and me, Furrow, going to a craft store and having someone carry, like, us being on little rolly cameras. Can we go to, like, a nice Michael's and pick out craft things? Excellent bartender that I usually defer to my friends that are the priests of. Yeah, Holy Church. Nice. And to be fair, to balance out the scales, oftentimes I forget. Unless I like write it down. Like they send me like addresses to send stuff to, and I'm just like, uh-huh. And then just gone. And like after I send things or after I don't send things, in that case that I still need to catch up on shit, I will forget and I'll be like, hey, can you send that to me again? Because I do not retain any information. 0 bits. 0 Eduardo Frederick bits, right? I don't know. My work address. Yeah, I do, but I don't remember it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. In DMs, maybe? Yeah, a sponge that gets squished and then it's just empty. Drying out in the sun. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? It feels so weird to go back to the game after talking about it. Like, I really think at some point I should just like separate. I should just separate like a just chatting segment and then make the game segment. I don't fucking know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just yapping. It's all just yapping. Oh no, I'm sorry. Would you prefer Jonathan? I don't know. But it's so weird to go back to the game. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, we have this going on in the background. At this point, maybe I should just open up Arknights, cause then like there's nothing really a thing. I know. I figure if I ever offended anyone, they are free to tell me, because I would definitely respect that and change my stuff if need be, you know? I don't want anyone to ever feel uncomfortable for like me joking or whatever, you know? I know my stuff's not for everyone, obviously, but people who enjoy actually being here and enjoy the vibe and stuff like that, if I ever make someone uncomfortable with a joke or something, definitely tell me. Let me know. If you don't feel comfortable here, tell me on stream, tell me in DMs, you know? That kind of thing. Didn't I offend you with not wanting to take your creme brulee? Didn't I offend you a little bit with that, at least? Like, even talks at the same time. I know, right? You gotta... The worldview, it's gone. You aren't admitting... you know what? No. Maybe I'll just make that a banned word, and then y'all will suffer. All right? Yes. Yeah, comfy. Difficult person to offend. That's fair. But if you do, like, don't feel like you have to hold it in, I guess, you know? We could talk about it. I'm open to talking about it, you know? We'll find a way to explode next to the banned word list. Can't torture ferrets. I mean, you could call him cute on his stream. That's the banned word list doesn't transfer across, right? Unless he banned the word cute. And then I can't control that. He's a free range ferret. I can't do anything about it. I just smacked my mic, I'm sorry. I'm making hand gestures and you can't see that. I'm just like frantically gesturing. Offending and more of a tell that you just lack the acquired taste. I feel like if I'm gonna have semen creme brulee, it's gonna have to be someone that I'm like intimate with, all right? And we're not that close, Mep, all right? I'm sorry, but not sorry at the same time. Off leash. Hey, yo. Oh, Oreo missed that. The mojito talk. He missed all that. Oh, dang. Maybe I need to refresh that whole conversation, huh? I'll see between us. See men, even, right? I forget watching a goose shit in a dude's coffee at Disneyland and he oh no! That's pretty shitty, huh? Dead all day. Don't worry about it. Just think about semen and mojitos. It's fine. And frothing. Salted and frothing, right? Gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Let's make a cobalt velvet straight from Taylor to Alma. Okay, we gotta make a cobalt velvet. We could change the taste of the like what flavors are we talking about here exactly, you know? I don't think you could change it that much, right? Because I mean, it is kind of basic, but then there's always there's the underlying thing, and then you also have to take into account like their diet, right? Because that could change the flavor of that, right? So like, you know, do you start off with like, you know, someone who has consumed pineapple and stuff, right? It's like when you like, you know, feed cows, you know, feed and massage cows, right? Certain foods. Yes. Your source has to be fed a certain diet. Well, good thing there's Tromby's favorite time, alright? Good thing it's Tromby's favorite time. And we could all take a nice palate cleanser, alright? Truly important questions. Uh-huh. And Dodgy's here. Dodgy, we just finished talking about semen. Khell throw redeem isn't working. Oh no, did it break? Did it break it? Yeah, you missed it. That stuff is great. Would you like it if it was salted and frothed and put in a mojito? Would you drink that? Would that be something that you would find tasty? We have questions to ask you. Very important science questions. It is not working. Weird. Froth? Yeah, yeah. That's what made me kind of like tummy turn a little bit with that idea. Okay, let me restart my tits, all right? Give me a second. Do 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 do.
It's your birthday, and we want you to have fun. It's your birthday, so let's party, everyone. It's your birthday.
Birthday. Birthday. Let's see, where is my, that is, there it is there. Hopefully that works. How does one restart their tits? They just they grab and pull and they go, yeah, 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 no, 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 it's fine. Don't worry about it. Takes a bit. Still working. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. One more time. Press and hold for 10 seconds. I ain't getting nothing. Besides the froth thing, I think I'd be fine with whatever. I mean, I'd need whoever provided the semen to be hot. Like I'm missing an important conversation. Okay. If I have never seen meth, but is if meth were hot, would you take a creme brulee uh from meth that had caramelized semen? Yeah, sure. See? He's so open to it. Also, we were talking about like the rules for strip Uno. Is there like what are the rules for strip Uno? We had to confer with the expert here. Yeah, the stream. When is food time for you, Jones? Is it soon? Is it soon? I can censor myself. Could be now, but I'm gonna wait. No, I could temper myself. We could focus on the game. I could be an epic gamer, right? Whenever someone wins a game of Uno, everyone else has to take off one article of clothing. Yeah, easy peasy, right? And listen. When people were talking, like when I was talking about getting the mods together and stuff like that, like they were like, "Oh, I don't want to be hit in the face with a tortilla." I was like, I could have offered strip Uno, all right? I could have offered strip Uno, which would have been a little awkward because one of my mods is Ryu, and I don't really want to see her naked. But um, separate from that. What's awkward about that? Ryu's my sister. So, uh, yeah, none to all. Heck these drawings. No, level 4. You don't have to look. Do not perceive me. Do not even adjust cardboard. Oh, that would actually be really good if we got a cardboard standee of Jones and they had the removable panels, right? We could do that. Third place. Hell yeah. No one's being a pervert about it. No one's being a pervert about it, but that's like half the fun, right? Yeah, Velcro clothes, just rip it off, right? Oh, maybe I should do that at some point. Like just get cardboard cutouts of my friends because they live so far away, And then I can be real creepy about it, you know? So like one time a year, we all turn on our webcams for each other and stuff like that. Just have the cardboard cutouts behind me. I'm sure Jones and Fur would love that. Of Nuggies Jones? Oh, the buff Jones? Wait. Which Jones we talking about here? Remove shell to reveal. Oh yeah, the dumpy Jones. Yeah, that's what it was, right? And the muscular Jones was Ryu, right? I think. Clearly, all being perverts. The whole point of it was to get our friends thinking. See, it's such a bonding experience. I feel like it'd be a nice time, right? Screens for their heads, cardboard cutouts for their bodies. That'd be pretty. That'd be pretty good, honestly. Why do you want your friends to be naked? It's our most vulnerable selves, right? What did I do? I did something to my thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, wrong button. That button. Okay. Yeah, it's bonding. It could be free. Want to collect all of y'all's plushies. Trauma bonding. I will make all of you trauma bond with me, alright? Because now that reminds me of the whole, like, when there's minor inconvenience and funny thing to say, where it's the whole, like, you know, I'm clocking out, or, you know, I'm gonna kill a hostage or something. One of them's the whole, like, I will trauma bond all of us right now. Open up to people you trust. Yeah, exactly. Like seeing attractive people with no clothes on. We're hot. Gonna explode. So we could have a seemingly innocuous game of strip Uno where we all end up naked. You know, about it. Torso does not fall into that category. What do you mean? Come on! Come on! You'll be fine. Okay, Cobalt, I gotta focus on making a drink. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, on the rocks and mixed. Singular ab. Hey, it's a singular. It's one more ab than not having ab, right? Me and my guy friends went to an all boys high school, so we were very comfortable doing seemingly homosexual acts. And the ladies didn't believe we were serious, so we just started playing strip Uno by ourselves. And then we were like, I guess these guys aren't being perverts about it, and joined it. Nice. Give me a 5 months heads up so I can train. Man, are you gonna spray paint abs on yourself or something, Meth? I still remember when I spray painted abs on Ryu for one of her when we did a Borderlands cosplay. That was fun. Yeah, totally normal. Yeah, normal drink. Exactly. With a marker. We just have to commit to it. Yeah. Because she cosplayed as fuck, what was his name? Conductor at the poop train. That guy. That one. That psycho guy. Shit. What is his name? Haven't played Borderlands stuff in so long. Krieg. Yeah, Krieg. She cosplayed Krieg because that was her favorite character at the time. Brownie pan with the insert and press against stomach for a bit there, abs. But no, like I had an airbrush. I had a makeup airbrush machine. So what I would do is, you know, because cosplay stuff. So I like literally like went in and like detailed stuff, highlights, shadows, abs, made abs. I thought it looked pretty good. She felt very comfortable, so it was good. Okay, Cobalt Velvet. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least 3 guys I've been in, or at least 3 guys have been in the last year. I can read words now. Don't do drawing and stuff. I mean, shading is a separate thingy, alright? Paint the oiled up look. I mean, there were highlights. I didn't, like, I could have, I guess I could have put oil on her. That'd been kind of weird, I guess, though. I don't know. Lurk for a bit, do something real quick. All right, have a good lurk. Thank you. It's good hanging out with you, Zero. Just so you know. The hiccup is the tell of a lie. What? You saying that I lie when I hiccup? The oiled up makes everything... Yeah, but you have the highlights already. You don't really need oil up on top of that, right? Maybe. I guess we'll have to test, right? Maybe not the oceans. Yeah, yeah. But what's Dodgy been up to lately? You enjoying your car? Sure am. Nice, nice. Judging from the way you talk, I'm guessing you've been a client here for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really, one would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up. You love me and you know it. So you just started coming here and that was it? Yeah, dodgy zoomies. Vroom vroom. The first time I came here, the other guy, speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gilliam. Archimedes. Dunno. Adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here, nothing unusual there. The next time I showed up, Jill here was the only one serving, and I don't know, I just feel like she gets me. Also, Meth, you haven't logged into your Enfield in like 4 days. How am I supposed to support you if you don't log in into your stuff, by the way? I don't know, randomly that reminded me. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kind of sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. Drizzling a bit today, so I couldn't zoom around the city. Oh no! Sadly, it's getting late and I've got to go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya. But yeah, I know like earlier we were talking about how mobile a brain in a jar is, and I do agree that it's probably like treads, right? Wheelie tread things, right? Yeah, you gotta be safe. I'm glad you're staying safe with your Zoomy car. And I hope Demon too. I don't know if Demon's here, but I hope Demon's staying safe with his night rides and stuff too on his new motorcycle and stuff. Hi. Please come again. That tailor sure was nice. A bit weird at first though. Also, again, how does the brain drink stuff? Do they just pour it into the liquid? Is there an intake valve of some sort? Like what? How did they drink the drink? I have questions. And I hope that's gonna be like answered in things like Project Mix, because it's gonna be all 3D and in VR, so we can see all the bits, right? Hopefully they have something like that. Brain thing. I wanna see. Apparently one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. See, Alma, how many people are there in your family? Just curious. Now, Argo is breathtaking. How are you doing? How's work? How's streaming? How's all that going? All the bits, now you're gonna want them to play Strippoon. I mean, I feel like in a cyberpunk dystopia, you gotta get the happy times where you can. And Strip Uno would absolutely be one of those things where you can, because it doesn't require anything except cards, right? Cards and clothes. And most of the time, you're like probably not, you could take off your glowy clothes, right? So, you know, easy peasy, right? Turns out the clothes don't matter. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And if you need be, you can make cards, right? So it's okay. It is a cyberpunk dystopia. It's all you need. It's fine. Card game, easy. Sans clothes, all right. I guess by absorbing, just like you can hydrate and taste stuff with your skin. I guess. I don't know. Everything is good. How's yours going? I'm glad I got to see you too. Things are going well. I was like bound and determined to get through this game tonight, right? Because I feel like I'm like halfway through. It's not that long, but I have made it long. I have made this game long. I have yapped for like 2 hours within the game, staring at the same lady. But it's okay. We're having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. We're talking about semen mojitos. It's fine. Everyone's gonna hate me. I keep bringing it up. It's good. It's easy. I'm glad people are enjoying it. That's the biggest thing. Man, I don't know about that, right? I don't know about that. People get tired of me at some point, I'm sure. Let me just say, I know not everyone here is as open to the idea of being unclothed around others, but I do like that we talk about it a lot here. Again, if it's with friends that I trust and know, I don't necessarily mind. I have absolutely, like with cosplay and stuff, been, you know, we share a hotel room, and there's like, what's the max we put in a room one time? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12 in a double before, because we had like 3 people sleeping on each bed. Keep hitting my mic, I'm sorry. We had 1 person sleeping under a table, 1 person in the tub, 2 people in the walkway. I had brought a cot, and I was by the window, just smack against the window, something like that. It was like 10, like 12. So, yeah, under the table. Yeah, we had someone wanted to camp out under the table, so they just like put their sleeping bag under the table and was curled in there. But with that amount of people, you there's no privacy, right? There's only 1 bathroom, and most of the time that's taken up by makeup people, you know, and whatnot. So you learn to walk around in your fucking underwear and shit like that, you know? Yeah, I feel like it was like 10-ish people. 10-ish people, maybe 11. But yeah, there was 1 person that would sleep in the tub. To save money back in those days, you know, to save the money on going to con. I was smart. I brought a camping cot, so I could shove my suitcase under my cot and then sleep and stuff. It was good. It was good. I was comfy. I had everything planned for that. People were sad, like, because, you know, the hotel floor was very like thin carpet on concrete kind of thing, so people were not comfy at points. Okay, Alma. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest one? No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one, then there's Diana just before me, then comes Ava at the bottom, and at the bottom lies Bella. Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. Speaking of con, Europe Fan Fest, free registration starts in 2 days. Gotta sign myself up for that. Nice, nice. And Meth, did you say you were gonna go to Takomi? Hello, Nax. How's it going? How you doing? Oh man, I forgot about that. We definitely had that back in the old con days, like 7 people in a single room with 2 beds. So we'd have like 3 guys to a bed or some on the floor. Yeah. We absolutely had like sleeping bags and stuff, and we had people sharing beds. And because I remember at one point there was one room, not the same situation, but one room where we had like 1 king bed. Like they didn't get us a queen, they got us a single king room, that kind of thing. And we had like 4 people sleeping on the king size bed. There were like 3 or 4 across, and then 1 at the foot of the bed. Just curled up like a dog. It was kind of funny. I could go to Takomi. If you do actually plan to go and not make it a special trip or anything like that, just for me or anything like that, if you do go, can you let me know? Because I would really be like, it would be so cool if you could stop by Bee's booth, because she usually has a booth at Takomi. 4 a.m. and we were trying to sleep, and someone's like, "Hey, do you guys remember reboots?" Man. Yeah, the people that can't sleep, and they're just like, "Hey, is anybody still awake?" And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I had to get up at 7 a.m. Totally won't be a special extra trip for you. It will be no, Meth, no. If you're already planning on going, let me know. Is what I'm saying. All right. If you're already planning on going, let me know. It's all fine so long as no one is being weird about it or deciding it's Jorkin time. Okay, listen. I absolutely have been in rooms with couples, and they literally just like thinking they're very fucking subtle and shit and having sexy times and or like the couple that I was with too that would take up a fucking hour in the shower doing sexy things together. I'm like, literally, we gotta get going. Fuck you. Be a little bit more considerate. Have the sexy times in the shower after all the cosplayers have left. Thank you very much. All right? Please. We have to use that bathroom. Yeah. Rude people. The artist I wanted to meet got rejected, so my main incentive has left. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe more art. Maybe you can discover more artists. Third person feeling. Ah! Yeah, I mean that's literally why doing those like big communal hotel room stays made me like just basically overpack. So I bring like my own vanity mirror thing going on that would light up because, you know, people were still sleeping at points. So we kind of still kept things dark. So I'd have my own mirror with a light and stuff like that. And my own, you know, bring sewing kit, bring my makeup case, you know, bring various paints and brushes and basically, you know, again, when I say I'm like you know, the mom friend, I meant like I will take care of people's like, oh, you need a safety pin? I got you, you know? You forgot the eyeliner? I got you, you know, that kind of thing. Someone's having sex in the shower and stuff and you need to put on your makeup? Here, use my mirror. I got you, you know, that kind of thing. So, you know, that was me, basically. Okay, can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we were never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on. I remember being in an elevator heading to my room and a couple there were talking about trying to find a third for their smexy times. Oh yeah. There's definitely just sexy parties and stuff like that, especially like Dragon Con and stuff like that. I still remember like there was a woman who had you know, those candy necklaces. She had a bikini, like a full bikini and bottoms made out of candy, and like that was like, you know, late night con stuff because like daytime is more family friendly, evening is more party, adultish, that kind of thing. And you know, she just had people eating candy bits at points. That was a thing. But hey, Spider, how you be? Long time. It's been a little bit, yeah. It's been since last week, right? How you doing? Bring the 4th person to hold the 3rd person with her things going on. But I'm doing okay. We're just yapping. She didn't wear it to try out. I don't know. Like, and then like, there's just a lot of just random stuff that happened at Dragon Con, especially that kind of thing. Just late night random stuff. There was one person that was handing out cookies at one point, and like, you know, it's risky just eating random cookies offered by random stranger, right? But like, it was one of those things of like, the worst that I got out of it was that it was a oatmeal raisin cookie instead of a chocolate chip, but it was fine. On another floor, and the guy had to run to their room for something, and the lady starts striking up a conversation with me, asking if I recognized her cosplay. Young Naga is just like, IDK, how to deal with the situation. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's like, hey yo. No, but Evita and Bernie do, not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Oof. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Man. Young Naga is traumatized. Just socially awkward and not sure how to deal with very forward people. Oh, I had to accept that. Threesome certainly sounds like one way to spoil cosplay. Yeah. You gotta determine what you want to use for sexy time, right? Because some of those cosplays you can't wash, right? So you need to be careful what you're gonna have playtime in. It's important. Yeah, finally waking up because Jones is away, right? So now it's woken up to do stuff. I was going out with the guy my little sister introduced me to. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him in a stadium on the fucking kiss cam. We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Some bottle of absinthe I found at home. It's unlabeled, so it's not that valuable. Do you know how to serve it? I'd usually need some kind of spoon to perch a cube of sugar, but the station does all that for me. Do you want some absinthe then? Sure, let's try it. Absinthe! Cute green fairy. Yay! Oh, do I... Go to the bottled drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Do I... Did it? It's not as fun. Everything automated. Hey there, sugar cube. Careful, it's a stronger drink. I'll tell you if it's strong or not. And indeed it is. Holy shit. I've never understood people like that, like the go to any lengths to get into your pants kind of person. You know, some people are super into sex, some people like the power trip and stuff like that, you know? My roommate's so thoughtful, he brought me water and NyQuil. Aww! Shalom's not so stinky today. But yeah, nice. I'm glad he's taking care of you. I hope you feel better soon. I hope your recovery is swift. Are you okay? I'll be fine. I had worse in college. Had absinthe once when it still had trace psychedelics in it. Heard the same song on loop in my brain for an hour. Man. That's just me listening to the same playlist forever, right? But yeah, good time. What did you do in college, by the way? Jaeger bombs, giant taco pizzas, a cute student teacher. We all did a cute student teacher at some point in college. I'm talking about studies, woman. Man, what? I know. I'm a computer engineer dropout. Dropout? I was getting fed up with the whole make programs for other people thing. I see. Alright, now's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well, I'm an only child. My mom and dad split amicably. My mom is a violinist, so she's always away from home with the orchestra. It's the person you want at the Kwame all 3 days. But you said you said you didn't need to go there, right? So I shouldn't say anything. I told you not to make a special trip. Spent most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Ponderous. Fiber. No. You said you didn't need to go. No. Huh, didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know. I just kind of said, that's it, one day and stopped. Respect my wishes, Map. Respect my wishes. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. France. So your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Oh, God! French! Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? I don't know. I can't speak French. Out of spite, the J rave too. Then are we gonna get pictures of Meph at the rave? I did try though, but college started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. But you'll be hard pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kind of lucky, you know. All my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the prime around my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't. Ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Be it Glitch City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You've told quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. Makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job. Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So, when I started college, I took a course on system security. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The whole point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. A puzzle I help make harder at that. Huh, I didn't think about it like that, that way. Not that time though is Little Wing, the Stevie Ray Vaughan version. Totally, I'm such an outgoing rave person. If rave means standing up too fast to see us fits. I want rave meth pictures. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still seeing my code break through something. It's an amazing feeling. Do you have anything else? Give me something non-alcoholic. I want to play it safe with the whole absinthe thing. Non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic. What happened was actually not a whole ton, right? We talked about things, convention things, I think, right? I don't know. I word vomit so much I don't always pay attention to what I'm saying. Okay, optional. So I could give her a sugar rush because it's optional Karmatrine. So we'll do that. 1, 2, 1. And then just mixed. Here. I hope you haven't spiced up this one. Mama, please. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. The bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that. Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. And they were roommates. Dunno. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved some furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now I need some air. I'm gonna take my break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken for my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. I did it, Green. I did it. It was me. Weird vomits. More things about semen? No, nothing came up about semen. Yeah, kind of like back in the day. I want to dress up more, but I have no brain for it. You could just plan ahead. Plan ahead. Put together fun outfits and then just wear them, right? It is now safe to keep playing. Yeah, nothing came up. Needing to tell at which day she wants to. Listen, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it just for me. Seriously. It's not going to be that big of a deal. It's just my model mama. That's it. Don't worry about it. Put together clothes, but you just equip shirt and pants and done. But you have to accessorize, right? Because I know a lot of guy clothing is pretty simple. But the accessories are where you really shine at times, that kind of thing, right? Cold, 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 cold. Okay. I don't know. Okay. The trip will be free for me, just not the tickets. Yeah, but still you're paying for the ticket, so it is not free. glasses so I can see. You could put things on your glasses too, right? What if I get cool shirts and stuff and then just wear plain pants and shirt anyways? I mean, I do suffer from that at points, I will say. You know, sometimes I just want to be a bum, you know, and just wear stuff, but it's fine. Sometimes you gotta dress up and look nice. Is there a leaderboard for a fishing? I think so. Actually, let me out. Okay. Let me get out of the game right quick. Fish. Leaderboards. Ta-da! Oh man, there was a diamond treasure chest. Okay with your content or something? No, that's my content's free. It doesn't count. Granted, I have a Galaxy hoodie on right now. Galaxy hoodie? I want to see. You don't have to take a picture of your face or anything. I just want to see the hoodie. Your stinky face. I can get my fishing on. Yeah. To overtake Sneaky. Yeah. I'm intrigued by your hoodie. That's it. That's it. Oh, no. Well, that's fine then. Okay, it sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectful. Apparently he got into some legal trouble and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with some people, sadly. Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. Oh. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Honey! Service! Some service here! I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging out the back of the bar? What kind of stuff were you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? Hi, honey. What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from the vending machine? Hello, princess. But I like you. Do you just like my presence so much? Sweet and non-alcoholic, you say. All right. Oh, princess. I'd like to think that Terry's ears like perk up if he had ears that would perk, you know? Like a cat. Perk. Let's go. Probably girly. Sweet, alcohol free. Yeah, girly happy. Optional. Yeah, okay. All age mixed. Gets a shiver down his spine. Oh man, you got Crystal, you got a traffic cone. But you can get a nice what was the name? The date everything but furrow, right? I don't remember what was the name of that character. I hear my name or things similar. Yes, even my username, my ears perk up and it feels weird. Only happens when I don't expect it. 0. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Unless you're Lawrence. What? But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. What? Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. Pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me. Tell me. Shut. Yeah. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Mostly about your pluckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Where do you work, Alma? The info needed. I was kind of like... where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A full-fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says, that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. You won't know unless you try, or until you try, right? Last time I said I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown last time I said that. Had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. Nice. Yeah, I know. She just said she wasn't a hacker, but she's just like, yeah, I'm a hacker. It was a success. Okay then, let me try to explain in general how it works. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target. OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There've been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then, when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use info someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. Buffer? What happens next? What happens next? I create a backdoor in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me like you've never hacked anything before. She is so turned on right now. Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. Oh God. Sorry, I got carried away. No shit, what happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kinda like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilum are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It just so happens that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Wah wah wee wah. Take care. Street seems noisy. Oh, a client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. God damn it. It's out the Twitter search specify date. I get a kill stare? What do you mean? What do you mean you got a kill stare? Trombi picks for fui. Wah! Trombi picks for fui. Look. Hey. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Galaxy hoodie. You did it. Why are you so fucking tall? Why are you so fucking tall? Trombi, why are you so fucking tall? God damn it. Apparently Mimi will also be there? I don't know. Yeah, where's Trombi picks for everybody else, huh? Yeah, T3 sub to Trombi, all right? For the Only Foxes. The Foxley accounts, right? The hell does that mean? 17. 17? Anything related to 17? I have no idea what he means, or what they mean, I should say. As gaze upon you. To this. Man, I don't know what they mean by 17. give them a frickin' frothy water. Maybe it's something in the descriptions or something. Okay, we'll just go from the just real deal. Name of the like full. It's necessary ground. Force them well. Smelling assholes. Feel velvety. Drinking it. Your face red like the actual planet. Associates. Animans. Hard the tongue. Blue Fairy is 170. It's close to 17. Oh, that's true. Okay. I didn't even look at the price though, too. You found a chest? Nice. And you don't have to. Just teasing the fox. 17th drink in the. Oh! Was it? Oh! Oh, that's true too. Huh. I was just looking at the descriptions. Fallen was actually solving puzzles. I'll still go through the list just to look. Okay. Maybe Piano Man then. Got credit for Bully. Okay, so 5, 2, 3, 5. All on the rocks and mixed. Okay. We'll see if that's what they wanted. How is this a 17? It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was. And I think it was. And I think it isn't. Ooh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. What brings you here, mister? Man, I have yapped so much. I'm sorry. I feel like we haven't made any progress in this game and there's just another ad break. Switch this over. No! Why is it doing this again? Again. Hello? Will you load for me, please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you bad? Please work. Yay! Guarding server wires. Flute! You should have put it on the fridge door, right? Because it's art, Trumby. Trumby is art. Yeah. Masterpiece. How about Mev? How about you don't? How about you don't? Right? It's not that important that you need to go unless you actually, in your heart of heart, you know, you want to go to Komi. You don't have to go. All right? Oh, ow. Jaw popped. Ow. Bubble, 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 pop. Bubble, bubble, pop, pop. No. uh, I don't like the smelly thing. No, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Burrow's diaper. Well, at least he's not watering the carpet anymore, all right? Mm, no. I don't know. Smelly? Man, Jones got that. Got everything except smelly. Okay. Had to do that just to get it off the screen white. Man. I'll bring forward to remove that. Nice. You did it. Good job. Okay, let's see. Mr. Armandio? Virgilio Armandio? Armandio? See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. What the fuck? Right. Yeah, what's the dinner tonight? And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and I saw this place is called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall, full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. Spaghetti. Actually, I was going to ask if it was spaghetti. Decided that backwards question mark on their forehead was a good idea. Man. Wow. Yeah, cyberpunk bartending action. Wow. Hello, friend. How you doing? You staying warm? Big tummy hort meal plan. Go. You are just being a pain in the ass to the server. Yeah, basically. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all of its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other, but that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Then give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Like I said, I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Takes over the pride. You can't take over pride. Pride isn't a tangible thing. God damn it, really? Mostly warm, but also sleepy, as always. Yay! Sleepy time for a friend? Comfy time? Yeah, he's struggling to select this guy, too. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? The atomic number of chlorine? No, and Chloe is a name, not a number, you know. God damn it. The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Okay, then I give up. 17 is us. Eh? Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Primal. Do you want anything else? I'd like a single plum floating in perfume served in a man's hat. Okay. A plum floating perfume in a son of a bitch. How about just give him absinthe? Oh, no, I have thing! Whoa, I have it! I have the exact thing he wants. Heck yeah! Never mind! Plum fume. Nice. When did I get that? I don't even know. Here. Ha! You didn't. Wait. You did. In a fedora. Maximum number of words anyone is allowed to hear from this person. Enjoy! I will. I'll drink this, perfume. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? How? What if we were already dead, both of us? Well, what? What tells you I have even existed before I entered that door? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we were not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a closed-minded way of seeing things. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. The habanera has started. It means the twilight of the gods in German, by the way. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy your new world order. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. I was like, that doesn't sound German. This guy gives me an aneurysm. At a proper time for days. Man. Who doesn't know the German habanero? What is it, Meph? Can you educate us? Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely gunshots. Jill, come here a sec. What? About 5 gigs of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover. The legal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the vice president. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp's CEO on the subject, but until then... Meant to represent push-roll existence. Probably a sex position. Things are ugly in and outside of that bank, it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zakinto on hand just in case. Sakamo? The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Say, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. Aw, sleep tight. I'll protect you. No flawless service because I couldn't get whatever that guy's 17 drink was. And the other one, I think. I don't know. It's fine. I had 2 mistakes, yeah, so it was the other one and that guy's. Well, whatever. Let's sigh. Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 a.m. though. That's morning for me on the weekends. Any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of most of them at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. They make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, and it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knights they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that, whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take the Sunday off. Oh, alright. Sei, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then, let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Aw, such a nice boss. Furcinda, you got the Furcinda? Hell yeah! Furcinda Fatfish! Yeah! Super rare. Best boss poster is not unwarranted. Yeah, it's such a chill boss. Sounds good. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, want to hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit, mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. Doesn't she have, like, best boss thing in her room of Dana? I did tell you you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that fear always leads to something else. Oh? To more beer? I was gonna say to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. Going through the Spanish announcer's table. But I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Want one? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though. Smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how is the chilly weather treating you? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Oh right, boss. You're not very good with the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I have this hoodie from some time ago and it was too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap? Right. Wait, where did you get this one? Dunno, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like the one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use, it just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Come to think of it, how old are you, boss? I'm eternally 17. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your cut your tongue if you knew. Overrating. It was comfy and just a shirt. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Now. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Hmm? Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. The blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. It's a kibby. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. You have any pets, boss? Back at home, we had a bear. A what? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. This picture here isn't something you see every day. What? Me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? That's, the one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Huh. Is this pic recent, or...? Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. They look exactly the same. I'm only 27, what did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. And you look so happy in the pic. Why have her pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic. Then miserable. I'll just put this away. Man. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. Cutesy, good cutaway to go. Yeah, get some sleep, Meph. Don't go to Dokomi if you don't want to. Have a good bedtime. Good bedtime. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like an envelope. It's nothing! Nothing! Now please get that to me. Lope. Alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyways, let's grab some beers. Guide me. With an E. Yeah. Damn, you have lots of beer. Oh, look at these little cheapies. They're cute. Beer so far. Cans left. Remaining beer. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. Drink! Do I just... But that beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Drink! Yeah, everything is just next, except drink! Drink! Okay. Yay! Open a new Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. Besides, the one at the bar is more of a double IPA. This one is more of a Pilsner. Drink. Making one statement. Drink a whole can of beer. Drink. 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 Okay. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Dunno. It doesn't taste like a lighter to me. Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid used at the bar again? Nutriogenic dichrometrical lightogenol, or NDL? It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the maiden kiss polluted water supplies. Drink. Drink. Did you get a hobby? Did you do it? A himbo hobby, yeah, you did it. Good job. Nutrios. Gotta finish my beer before we continue talking. Okay. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. And this is one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is, near the end. NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see, and I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. There's my alcohol collection if you feel like getting anything else. Those bottles over there? I can't afford a fancy fridge or whatever for them, so I have to put them in plain sight. I'm guessing if some authority on alcohol came in here, he'd stab me for crimes against beverages or something. Anyway, many of them are still drinkable. I could get you some of the absinthe I brought to the bar if you want. I'm not an Oscar Wilde kind of person, sadly. I'm more of a Theodore Roosevelt girl. Drink. I have a teddy bear on my closet, but I don't think you can drink that. Should I just go through all the beer? Is that what I should be doing? I have no idea. But I'm relaxing, drinking. Nah, that's not, that's what I, wait, you do? I'm not ashamed of Dr. Fluff. Dr. Fluff! But it just so happens that I have a cat. And I don't want the bear's fillings spilled all over the place. Oh. Anyway, bear's fine, don't worry. If you say so. Where did that collection come from anyway? Calling it a collection is too generous, I think. I got it from my grandpa. He made a will where the only thing stipulated was that I got them. Heh, sweet. I've already downed some of it over the years though. Half of them have colored water instead of alcohol. I guess you'd need to be an expert or something to notice the difference. Yeah, I make sure the water is the right color though. Bottom line, if you want to taste anything from it, let me know. You're too kind. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in the room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess it's like if someone gave you, I don't know, a dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. I don't know if I would display a dildo-shaped trophy for a conversation starter. Burned my socks to... Wait, how did you burn your socks? Although no one comes here anyways, so it's kind of pointless. What? No steamy nights of passion? Not since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out pain. No, nothing of that sort. A different kind of mess. Comfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back. Hello, Sue. How's it going? Yeah, hey, check out my cock trophy. That's what friends are for. Cock trophies. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for! Hey Jill, where did you get that black 4-ball? Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. Ah, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Then I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home. At first I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was Destiny Girl. Thing from Persona. Yeah, Persona. You good? Was napping after Faro pushed out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Did you have a good nap? Yeah, the universal cat distribution, right? System. When's the next Persona stream? Thursday. Thursday. When he came, he was so cute though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Wow. Her face has gotten so red, I just noticed. She's drinking a lot of beer. Oopsie. Alright, going back to sleep. Alright, take care. It's good to see you pop in at least. Oh, I did not read that. That's fine. Oh ho. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Oh ho ho! Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak for your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. You worried about him? You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. It can be hard to read. Wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? I've seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How did you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He what? Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he was really, really regretting it. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned, he looked totally different the next day. Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I returned the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily. I can take care of myself, and I always kept an eye on him. Besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. See, you've made the bar more lively yourself, you know? How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. Like that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. Well, she's hot. I'll give her that much. She's also a nice person in general, but damn, she's hot. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah, why? It's weird to see you say so openly that someone's hot. What? Even you can see she has a hot body, boss. You'll find no objections here. Yes, so much beer. Oh, I still gotta work on this last can, right? I mean, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about taking her to a room. Whoa, wee wah wah. Jill, you sure you aren't drunk? I am. I mean, I'm sure I'm not. I mean, ahem. You just think those thoughts. But those are thoughts I leave to myself. I don't think I could handle her in a relationship. She has weird standards. That, and she's as straight gets. She's still a lovely person, though. That she became a regular is a blessing. Any regular is a blessing when you get down to it. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Ah, Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not like she likes her job, but rather that she takes to it with such childish excitement. I kind of noticed that too, but then again, Lilim can be weird. You think? Lilim operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fears of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed up in the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they may not even feel pain at all. It's not like they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Yeah, she's been a little bit drinky. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DFC 72. It's a social interactions model or something. Lilim get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Liliman doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered slurs by them. Bot is akin to calling them stuff, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? Happy to Mott to live in this apartment. Yeah. As far as I know, because they're all come from a bigger AI called Lilith. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julian, and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior Juliet? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. Didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once. They were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who could transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model. Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne is an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was a pretty ambitious kid's show, even by today's standards. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image, challenging as fuck. Whoa, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs, dressed like her. I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's beside the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. Now what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that... Their thighs? I don't recall thinking about my thighs at that age. That's fine. Worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune to the show, mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talked about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. Yet it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it though. It's actually kind of reasonable. I sure hope so. Come to think of it, what kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. Into cyberpunking, perhaps? Maybe. For cyberpunking middle schoolers? And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. Say, boss, how do you like the men? Hey, boss, how do you like them men? Wow, another for Cinda. Let's go. 2D. Like, you meant 2D. 2D. Yes, I don't mind anything as long as that thing is cute or 2D. How about you? Back in high school, I liked them funny. College, I liked them successful. After a while, I just wanted them stable. And now, I don't know. I stopped caring about them being funny. My high school boyfriend started conflating cheering me up with mocking me when I'm down. I also stopped caring about them being successful. I realized half the time they had no qualms about cheating with me or on me. And I stopped caring about them being stable. I realized they were the kind of person I was trying not to become. Not become stable? There was this guy who became so obsessed with holding a stable job that he hated. He started being physically ill. Not only that, the last time I managed to get some, I ended up throwing the guy out. He took incredible offense with how I smoked on the bed after sex. The bed could catch fire, you know. Not you two. Kinda envy Alma for that. At least she dumps a guy, it's for less petty reasons. Last can of beer. Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just, it all boils down to the fact that I can't get my mind off Lenore lately. Yeah. Hey boss, how you like them mans? She was all of what I just said. She She made me laugh. She had a good position and was stable. She was also smart, caring, and why I can't get my mind off the whole thing. It's maddening. Maybe I should go and apologize. Maybe I should. Maybe that will make me rest easier at night, get my mind off things for a while. I don't even care about going back to her, but Hey Jill, have you tried thinking about clothes for 4? Clothes for... Listen, I know how you must feel. You can't let all of that cloud your senses. Next time you feel overwhelmed by those thoughts, try distracting yourself. Like with, say, thinking of what kind of clothes you can put on 4. Yeah. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in the circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back to you. Hey, kitty clothing! Yeah! Anyway, I have this friend I've known for a long time, a red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing? That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? Got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called... Oh, yeah! Nirvana! Apparently this was supposed to be the second game that was supposed to be made, and it's in forever development kind of thing. Bro, these clothes. Those drinking sounds got real brutal real fast. Oh, I'm sorry, Green. I'm almost done with this beer. Game lore, yeah. So that was supposed to be this the second game, the sequel thing, but it's basically one of those like never gonna happen things from what people assume. But yeah, cats don't wear clothes, but they can. That's why Furrow's gonna get outfits, right? We gotta dress him all cutely. Nirvana, and if you thought this city was dangerous, you should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And it means an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened Nirvana, or Nirvan in the hotel instead. No, I'm out of beer! No pants is an outfit. Yeah. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister. That's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was in the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? Done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot. Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyway, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris, and Lexi, I guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than the people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always 4, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know? Boss. Hey, boss. How did you lose your V card? What the fuck? Jill, calm down. Huh? You know, your V card. Your first time. Your deflowering. Oh, that. Well, I'm legally bound to not disclose that information. Does that mean you lost it? Guess stuck someone's butt. Can't disclose that information. Come on, just give me a hint or... Jill, bad things will happen for everyone if that information is revealed in any way. Alright, sheesh. The flowering. The price, man. I can only say this. The whole thing is related to my mechanical arm. What? Great, now you're just teasing me. Any reason you want to know that? Well, everyone's first time is always a mess. But I've always to know if it was as messy a time as mine. What happened? Well, I got all lovey-dovey with my first boyfriend, and when we both got naked, I... Huh? When I saw his dick, I just started laughing. What? Got nervous? Nervous? No, I just find dicks funny. Yeah, dicks are pretty funny. Dicks are pretty funny. Do the helicopter. They're funny! They have a sack attached to them and they grow and they're just they're just stupid meat rods. So, how did your boyfriend react? He went flaccid from the laughter. He just shrunk and went limp. I had to work it out for a bit so I could control my laughter. But it's just so hard. They're just so stupid. So stupid. Stupid me rods. Jill? Me. Huh. Well, let's see how to move her back inside before she catches a cold. Stupid me rods. Man, that was traumatizing for that man. Holy shit. Chapter 2, Amarga. Okay, so we are not even close to how many chapters are there? I think there's 3. Chapter's name means bitter. Okay. Took our advice and ended early. Yeah, to do stuff. Yeah. He let us know. He actually raided here, so you know he told stuff. You have a confession. What confession? Electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have 8,000. Wait, what? I don't have that much time to get 8,000. Some may say he even shouted it out. Yeah. Oh no. Man. Yeah, suddenly it's papers, please. Well, shit. Stupid meat rods. Here was a Daruma. She saw getting one will prevent her from becoming too distracted. But like, I can't afford Darumas. I don't... What? Oh, there it is. 450! Okay. at least potentially traumatic. It could probably be saved if they had a good relationship. I guess, but like laughing at it, or like was that the guy's first time too? Like that would be like, you know, core like a what's the canon event, right? That would be a canon event, I feel like. Core PPM. I guess I have to buy it. She's in the and stuff. Okay. I am gonna be right back. I don't know how I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna run an ad break. And then do a thingy do. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go take a med break. Because it was close to ad break anyway, so we'll do that. Boop. Yep, it's time. Instead of having sexy times can be saved, probably. Maybe. Yeah. That'd be pretty rough, dude. Even if you think it is like a stupid meat rod, like, you know, it's that whole like, you know, if you care about someone, don't do that. But I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I ended up having to go pee too. Now I think about it. Let me see how long this game is. Let's see. How many chapters is Valhalla? 3 chapters. and an epilogue covering 19 days of in-game bartending from December 13th to 31st. Oh, so we have a bit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a chunk to go. Okay, well, maybe we will maybe we will end here. I am gonna log into what the fuck I was gonna say. Enfield right quick. Because I wanted to show, I wanted to see if like you guys wanted to see the introduction to the, because I think I'm gonna go to Wuling. So that might be exciting. Let's see. Also, I went ahead, even though I'm technically under their follower count, they did say they, you know, it's kind of like a case-by-case basis. I did go ahead and apply for the Arknight's Enfield Creator Program thing, so that might be a thing. I don't know. I don't know if I have the numbers for it, but I figure I might as well shoot my shot, you know? So I did that. And I'm enjoying the game a lot, so, you know, maybe possibly. pt3, give me a second. Okay, but I need a save. What I need to do is save before I eagerly go to a different game. I don't know. Things are breaking and I don't know why they're breaking. I don't know why that broken. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. But anyway, save. Yeah, we're on day 7. It's gonna still take us a bit, so we still got some work to go. If I could just shut my yap a little bit sometimes, maybe. But yeah, I won't know if I don't try. And they said, again, like, it's kind of like guidelines, you know, they judge by, like, case by case, so... I don't know, maybe it might work, maybe do thing, I don't know. But again, I'm enjoying the game a lot, so maybe,
I see water.
maybe there will be a do. I will drink a drink. We'll show stuff, and then we'll end from there. How about that? We'll see how I'm gonna say, like, yeah, it'll be a short in and out and adventure, and then it'll just be, like, more story. But we don't know. We don't know. More yap. Again, like I have seen what some people do is they make a just chatting, like they do the like split thing on their calendar or their schedule where like they go this time to this time is just chatting and then this time to this time is game. So it's not, and so they specifically say when they're actually transitioning to game rather than like, yeah, there's a just chat at some point and then there's a game at some questionable point. I'm not sure if I need to switch to something like that or if I just, you know, we just wing it, we just raw dog it like we always have. I have no idea. But let me switch my game thing over to thing. Where is it? Are you considering switching over game? Are you possibly thinking about it? Maybe. You're selected on Enfield. Why no switch? Hello? Hello? Do you not want to? Is that not something you want to do today? Is that hello? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, and then on to game. Might prefer the more natural yapping or don't yap you currently have. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. You should just have half categories be both. Or I should just be just catting forever. What do you think? Just have the cat ears on. Just catting category, right? Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's not wanting to show things all of a sudden. It usually is pretty good about it, but it doesn't want to now. That's pretty sweet. I enjoy this for myself. Game, game, game. Why are you being this way? Hello? Yeesh. You're just gonna be this way for me, right? Okay. So if I did this. Streamer my song. Yeah. I mean, that's why I did the whole like you know, I'll just fucking skip your song then. No one cares pretty much be like, oh, she's still talking. Where's my game? Did you be the originals? Yeah, but yeah, there were definitely times in the Beat Saber, the Beat Saber days, the good old Beat Saber days, that they were just like, why are you still talking? And again, like with streaming for so long, now I can handle that kind of shit and do what I want. But before, I'm just like, oh no, they're mad at me. What should I do? You know, kind of thing. What about just Enfield with noises? Just blue screen Enfield. How's that? Would that be good? Would that be entertaining? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing, like, when it comes to your, like, with streaming stuff, is that if you put up with those people, then that's the people that you're gonna leave in your community, that kind of thing. So, like, you know, like what I've told, like, you know, like Tromby and whatnot is the whole, sorry to just name drop you, Tromby, but, you know, is the whole, you know, just don't put yourself in a situation where you feel uncomfortable. Like, this is your space. Curate it to you, because the community ends up being a representative of you, you know. So, like, you know, you don't want shitty people in there just because you're too afraid to tell them to get the fuck out, that kind of thing. Yeah, Trom. The Trombles. Never put yourself in a situation. Stupid meat rods. Anyway, it's not fucking reading for some reason. Why? But why though? You were like literally reading last time. And I am confused. And confused. And low. Will you read thing now? No? No? It's not good for you? How about we switch to the different? Is it good for you? No? You don't like it. You don't like it. You don't like it. That's fine. We don't have to do the thing you don't like. Let's go over here. Okay, we'll just do window. Just do window. We'll deal with window. Okay. That's fine. We won't do game capture, we'll do window. Causing trouble in my chat. Yeah. Bammy, do it. You won't. Way to show an individual's collection? Let me take a look-see. Settings, leaderboard, decks, there probably is. I just... But you're... Hey, look! Top player. 3rd. Right now. Oh, look! Look at that! You're in top catch. Murder? The top down of your factory? Yeah, give me a sec. There. Okay. Wait, hello? Hello? Why you no work all of a sudden?
老练的猎人知道怎么从风中获取讯息。
Okay. Yeah,
无论
and
是未来的
there we
计
go.
谋，还
For
是
some
猎
reason
人
the
的
caps
行动
lock didn't want to work. Oh yeah. Thingies. Yeah, you got the best catch. Going hard with the fishing, yeah. What? I did it. And then I have, bloop, bloop, blue, do, 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 do. Yay, spaghetti! A poor flappy arm? Many poor flappy arm men. In fact, let's see, there were 4 in this section, 11 in this section, 3 in that section, 4 in that section, and 3 in that section. Yeah, everybody's fine. Everybody's healthy. To make the spaghetti. You had spaghetti tonight, right? It was fine, right? But yeah, place doing things. And I think the other outpost is the infra station is about the same. I'll fucking do it again. Hey Mui, how's it going? Oh. There we go. But yeah. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Yeah. Is that what you wanted to see, Oreo? The factory is just crazy spaghetti, not even using all cans so far. But yeah, it's doing pretty good, I think. Making with the deuce. You know, making batteries and bombs, and I need to make this other thing to make the blue or the purple gear, and I don't know how to make that yet. I need to look that up at some point. But I'm making all the like Kriston stuff now. Steal a blueprint, I guess, if you want. I already have like a oh, friends. 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 Sure, why not? But what was I gonna say? I have this one shared so far. I like it because it's basically just this layout, because it's very condensed and I like it a lot. So for my thermal banks and stuff. Succulent AA batteries, yum yum. Yeah, I love when friends. But yeah, people can absolutely friend me on this. I have so much space for friendships. I have yeah, I have like 46 spots left, so plenty of space. But I figure I will poke at the main story because just right quick, you know, just right quick. What was I doing? I was doing that. Send me a battery video. If you want factory stuff like this and randomly getting attacked by hordes of alien bugs, check out Star Rupture. I think I'm good with this. I think this is good enough for me as far as factory times go. Friend field, yeah. Anime time now. Yeah.
管理员，刚好有些新情况。
I just realized, do we want this in English? Or are we okay with this in being in Chinese? Is that okay for everybody? I just realized, I remembered. It's good for people? Hopefully people can read, because I'm not reading this out loud. Okay. What happened? Okay.
情报办公室获取了一些关于年谷氏族的
Oh,
情报，
Oreo.
他们正在向武林转移。涅菲斯无疑与此有关。整个星球的超域深度都在产生变化，其他基地的报告也不乐观。M3说过，这些事情的背后一定有一个巨大的意志，他必须时刻关注北方的动向。但是这样的话，人手方面，不是还有我们吗？
管理员，佩利卡监督，着陆程序准备就绪了，投放点就设置在武林城内，你们随时可以出发。
I had to stop the auto thing for a second. One thing I realized, because her name is Perlica in English and stuff, but everyone else, I think, calls her Pelica. And I was like, that makes so much more sense because she's a fucking bird. She's a fucking bird. Pelican, pelican, bird. Anyway, that's it.
辛苦你了，菲奥娜。
Nervous about heading out? Pelican.
加入周末地之后，这还是我第一次回武陵呢。管理员，我不会坐视4号谷地的事在武陵重演。此外，与武陵当局的合作也是本次行动的重中之重。我们此行的对接人是武陵的现任负责人大岩天师庄方仪。更详细的情报我会同步到你们的终端。 武陵盛大裂隙是目前文明环带内已知的最大裂隙，而武陵城就位于这道裂隙的正上方，主要负责监控裂隙的异常活动。尽管武陵城毗邻周期性的青石潮，但在他们每年的民生简报上，各项指标都表现优异，这都要归功于武陵的重点科研项目——息壤计划。
既然这样，怎么没有在整个环带将息壤大家推广，来控制侵蚀灾害？
这原本就是我们期望就集成工业系统与红科院正式合作的计划内容之一。希望这一次我们的合作能重回正轨。管理员，
Nice.
准备好后我们就出发。
But welcome back. I am now also on Enfield. Those are cat ears. No, they're not. No, they're not. She's a bird. She's literally a bird. Perlica, pelican, pelica. Like here.
人时会开辟道路。
Blah 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 blah. Livery. Or library, whatever. I don't know. That's the race of birds. That's the race of birds. Specifically, birds. A livery. A library. All right. The video after stream. All right, cool. Thanks. I say it in English. It's so stupid. Livery. There you go. There you go. But yeah. She's a burb. She's a burb. But I did bring this up in Furrow's stream. But I like how he is also a bird, which he has the ears, right? He has the feather ear. Well, he has ears, and then he has the feather ear things. But then, like, he has like a Haun's tail. Why does he have a Haun's tail? I don't understand. Wow, he's so cute though, cause he's the young version of Grandpa. and he gives you a little candy when you give him gifts. He gives you a little candy, a little Grandpa candy. Uma brain rot claims everyone eventually. Hello, Hadaka. How's it going? Libeer Eye? Libeer Eye? I have no idea. But yeah, Haun's tail. That's why I was really confused because he has the feathers and then just Haun's tail. But I don't know. I don't know. Library. Just like her name is obviously Lavatane. Lee Bear E? I have no idea. Maybe I should consult a doc. Doc knows Latin things and whatnot. I don't know. But, yeah. Things. But she's adorable, and I love her. And I really wish I had Ember. Ember is also adorable. Libero position in volleyball? I don't know enough volleyball. I'm sorry. Or because that's what they thought they said in Event Horizon, right? And it was like, or was it Liberate Me? And then it was Liberate Sudame? Whatever. What was it? Because it was like it was like save me, but then it was save yourselves. Oh. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, story.
准备好了吗？
Liberace. Wow. Let's go. Let's.
绝不再让念飞
I don't know how far Dachi's on storyline, but we're going to the Chinese district. We're going. Right at the edge? Okay, so it's not too much of a spoily thing or anything. Yeah, you just don't know, yeah. Also, I love the rain texture thing, the water textures when it's raining on the people.
通信还是一直断断续续的。我们已经徒步了15分钟，依然没有离开这片区域。看来坐标偏差比想象中大，可能已经超出了预定范围。暂时联系不上菲奥娜，也无法通知专管带。继续前进吧。感受到这湿漉漉的空气，我就知道回来了。只是这里有点太安静了，不够热闹。不过侵蚀潮应该不在汛期，为什么通信会被干扰呢？
You look quite excited.
我对武陵城还算熟悉，毕竟在那儿生活过一段时间。我预先看过许多关于武陵的调研报告，但所有影像都远不如亲眼所见。那当然了，青草的气味，涓流的声响，武陵美景可不光靠看，得用五感体会。只是 SOW 系统还是很不稳定。现在导航失效。陈，你认识路吗？为了方便行商、信使和游客，武陵城在这附近布置了一些动力竹筏。找到那些竹筏，就有引路标识了。走，我们顺路找找。
Doing it. Okay. Am I just gonna have to walk? No running?
花绿啊，
Throw bomb.
这是现在的你第一次来武陵，对吧？是不是和4号谷地截然不同？能让你吃惊的还在后面呢。
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, now I'm running. Yeah, Yeah, I appreciate it. Of course, the nice kites.
还有其他人？
Hey, it's like where winds meet. The textures. Factory Hills game. Yeah, I am.
到底是什么意思？
Shove it all in a box. Yep. You're not evil, are you?
总算见到其他旅客了。你
You
们也有
seem
渡
like you
河
could
吗？
possibly be evil.
我实在不知道怎么启动它。
You have pointy bits. I don't know.
我们只是顺着风景走过来的。你不是本地人吧？
我是一名旅客，来自耶尔什。
耶尔什自由市，那座被雪山环抱的城市。
Can't remember if I've said before, but when video stores were still a common thing, my dad rented Event Horizon. Started watching it as a family, and then it's like, wait, this isn't a family-friendly sci-fi movie. I accidentally did it again years later. It's familiar with this. Hey, at least they didn't show all, because like there's like because I think what was it, like they had a full copy of like what they were showing in the Hell dimension fully, and they didn't show all of it in the actual cut of the movie, that kind of thing, where there was like fucking and stuff. So I guess it could have been worse. Man. Fucking. Yeah.
哦，你居然知道？我本想着渡水去武陵城游览，却没想到此处连交通工具都是无人管理的。
你是独自一人。
Stupid meat rods. Trying to do drunk voice is pretty good though, not gonna lie.
目前是这样。
这附近可不算太平，你就一个人旅行，没问题吗？
最开始，我也是有很多同伴的，只是最后只剩下我一个人了。
Penguin is the best, by the way.
无论如何，各位也是要去武陵城的吧？能教教我怎么启动这个竹筏吗？我对杨国的技术并不是很了解。
He's so soft-spoken. He's evil. He has to be evil. He's gonna turn on
关
you.
羽，
Yeah, he seems like a friendly guy, right? Right, guys? There are no other ferry points nearby.
那我们就同行一阵吧。
太好了，我也很高兴能有几个人一路上说说话。哦，请原谅，我好像还没有做过自我介绍。我的名字是阿达希尔，如你们所见，是一名环游世界的旅行者。
The sheer. Penguin. I have no idea. I
我已经站
don't. I
稳
don't
了
know
启动吧。
what's going on. Oh. Thingies. Domes. Oh no, she's there. Okay, I was like, one of our people drowned.
佩丽卡，阿达希尔这个名字是个古塞尔贡人名，对于塔维尔的人来说并不常见。
萨尔贡啊，可真是个遥远的名字。 可比起漫天的黄沙，眼前翠绿的景色
I am
才更
not
讨人
sure.
喜欢。无论侵蚀如何毒害大地，生命总会蓬勃生长。风捎来了花香，你们闻到了吗？
It's so pretty! It's so pretty! I'm kind of curious how this looks in mobile, though.
到了，管理员，小心脚下，穿过这片竹林，前面就是武陵城了。
So you just continue out and you just hand the camera back to see if you're reporting the dog. Yeah.
我从没见过这么茂盛的竹林。
Don't ever say lushness again. Yeah, good beach, Chen. Is there something you want to see? Listing games? Okay.
没什么，只是第一次这么清晰地听见风吹过竹林的声音。这条小道似乎很久没有人造访了。
阿达希尔先生，我们可能
I don't
想在这里
trust
休
you.
息一下。
好吧，确实是我叨扰了各位，感谢你们刚才的帮助，但愿我没有冒犯到各位。不过，路似乎只有这一条，也许我们还会再见的。
Thinky face.
这小哥倒是友善，就是总让人觉得哪里别扭。
How about a background check?
我在数据库中检索了阿达希尔这个名字，除了塞尔贡几位同名历史人物外，其他都是在赛什卡和工团登记过的普通雇员，年龄也对不上号。
倒是没从他身上感受到敌意。
陈，还有多久能到武陵城？
很快，穿过这片区域之后，我就轻车熟路了。不过眼前的确只有一条路，我们迟早还是会遇上那小哥。
We can only push forward.
首要目的还是尽快到达武陵城。出发吧。
People should still get out and about. Back when I was studying at the main campus, I pictured Wuling, such a crucial scientific developmental district, as a concrete jungle of research centers, all steel glass and cutting-edge tech. I never expected the natural scenery to be this beautiful, too. Classmates who've been to Wuling said you can't miss the Straggler's Cove when you visit, but when you ask them why, they get all mysterious and can't really explain it. Every major and developmental district has its own specialty. I heard Wuling's strength is material technology, with Zernite as the flagship. Could this growth hold something different? All right, time for me to do. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no, there's water. I'm gonna drown. It's fine, don't worry about it. I thought it was shallower than that over there. It's fine. It's fine. Good night, friend. Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Stupid water. Gonna drain you and make you into a factory. The factory must grow. But look at this, it's so pretty. So pretty. Oh, hello? Hello? Huh. Bamboo's moving. Weird. Well, it's probably fine, right? Orleans, okay. Hello?
这些竹子在动啊，是竹林虫，这就有点难办了。
Oh.
我记不住找路的诀窍。竹林虫？难道这些竹子全都是？
Okay. Cool. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna harvest this. Yay! I can make seeds. Ugh! Stop it. I'm just harvesting. Leave me alone. Water. Yeah. Where was I just now, and where am I now? How do I get out? No wonder those jerks just laughed when I said asked why visiting Wuling meant you had to see the Straggler's Grove. A tough road indeed. I took several transfers, first to the TGCC truck station, skipped the flight to save money, and then switched to the Burden Beast line just to get here. Am I really going to die in this grove right after arriving in Wuling? But the most important life lesson is to learn from your setbacks. I suspect the Straggler's Grove is also a place for students new to Wuling to train their mental fortitude. After all, with that very large rift so close by, it'd be irresponsible to lack composure in an emergency. All right, time to get going. Time to keep going. Stupid bamboo. Water! Okay. Blech. Things to make seed things. What's that over there? What's that? What's that? What's that over here? Buggies? You nice? Oh, sluggies are nice. Okay. What are you? Oh, new gear template acquired? Oh, neat. Data the robots have gathered. Open these crates to unlock new gear templates for assembling new types of gear. Different templates may also need components specific to the region. Okay. Water! Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drain all this water. It's gonna be so sad. Mario Odyssey? Nice! That was really quick, wasn't it? Stupid bamboo is what someone about to place a factory would say. Yeah, maybe. Bamboozled? How dare you, Tromby? Get out. Hello? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine. Oh.
果然还没走远。
Goody. You're waiting for me. Cool. Remember the other two posts. Game, Kingdoms have some. Yeah, awfully polite of them to move out of the way like that. Control panel. What's it for again? Jianxi pillar? Nah, couldn't be. They have different functions. What's it called again? Some kind of emitter something? Emit what? Water? No, definitely not water. Should have stayed up all night before class. Shouldn't have stayed up all night before class, but this is definitely equipment we won't need while patrolling the grove. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem to be activated. That's not right. I'll report later. Even the slightest equipment damage must be treated with the utmost attention. First lesson in rookie training. An iron rule born from the North Wuling exclusion zone accident a decade ago. Hey, buddy. What's up?
谢天谢地，我就知道你们会追上来的。这里的景色跟刚才完全一样，我似乎迷路了。难道我没有看错？竹子真的会动？这是某种法术吗？
Yeah. Sure, tag along.
太好了，我知道你不会抛下我的。
Is this gonna be like one of those situations where like he's actually not allowed in the city? Like he's evil, right? And he needs us to let him in, like in an apartment building when they don't have a key card, right? And then they just sneak in
好在他们没有什
when
么
a
攻击
resident
性
comes in.
也许可以靠我们自己解开这个谜。
All right, have a good sleep. Yeah, get some actual sleep. 4 hours since Friday. Ooh, damn. Yeah, sleep well. Hopefully. Please, 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 please. Hey, on that social engineering grind set. It's fun again at Jones streams with his model, and then his friend, longtime guildie, is like purple horns and a. I wasn't able to send it. And abs. Oh, yeah. But then there, there's a furrow too, right? And he's a furry, right? So. But yeah, I didn't realize you haven't been here before then. But hello, it me. I have app.
发呆。反正战术手册里没有要求，要来一些破冰游戏
Oh,
吗？
what now? A furry, right? You're a furry, right? I like that he was summoned with that too. Oh, what now? I tell you what. Non-shaveable creatures. Yeah, so pretty. Oh, please stop doing that to me. It's a horror game.
看那儿，这些小家伙是竹林的
Look
常客。要是能利用他们穿行竹林内外觅食的习性，
Maybe we can kill it and eat it.
糟了，
Oh,
竹子把我们分开了。喂，你还好吗？
没事，我这里有一条小道，我们在前方汇合吧。
well, I guess he's fine by himself, right? Gil's abs are really something special. Wow. You have fur, right? So furry, right? Rune. It all was something different. My comrade in bullying Jones with kind. Yeah. That snail deserves all the kindness. Even if he cringes visibly with it. Look, it's a furrow. Can we eat it?
小心，管理员，看那边，小盘兽们都是被那根桩子吸引来的。
Handtails?
那是天师府的设备，应该能派上用场。
Guiding light. Randomly moving bamboo thickets of the Straggler's Grove have caused quite a bit of trouble for locals in the ruling outskirts. Those who find themselves lost in the grove are advised to use guiding lights nearby to find the proper path. Guiding lights can temporarily dispel a number of grove nymphs nearby. Souvenirs have active in the right sequence. Stone pillars with clues in the correct sequence are often found near these sets of clues. Okay. Especially if it gives 1010 would invite to Uno. Yeah! I'm invited to Uno. The pantail beasts nest here. They love the scent, temperature, and texture of these pillars and often sharpen their claws on them. I can bring them some pears next time. I hear their environment monitoring center is always looking for photos of these little creatures. I should check it out. This is gonna be like Pokemon Snap. It's broken! You can't do it! It's broken! I don't know why my tits are broken today. I restarted it and now it just doesn't want to work again. You broke it. You broke my tits. 0. And then I can be like, yeah, the snail can have kindness. All right, yeah, get some sleep. Good night, 0. Good night. The tits heard the horrific chat from earlier and just nope the hell out. Yeah, it's a combination of everything. The character in the game keeps saying something like, Adasi and my rank is hearing Adasum. But yeah, everyone's getting sleepy. I might actually end here because I wanted to show the like if there was like some big, you know, lore
你可
transition
以再
thing
浪费一会
to
儿时间，
Wuling, and there
反正
wasn't
有我在
a。whole bunch to be fair. So I might end here. Get myself and food and maybe still play more Enfield, but off stream, you know? Show people around. Show people around. The shall we have at home. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. But I do really like that I like that he's like the big bad wolf and then his sister is Red Riding Hood. It's cute. It's cute. It's a cute combo. Also, did you see his name? Did you see his name, by the way? Because Doc pointed this out to me the other day because I wasn't really paying attention too much to Wolfguard, aside from like his name being Wolfgar. Guard.
你找我？
有新任务。
Where's his name? Where's his full name? Yeah, full name. Because he was translating it for me. It was like yellow dog, wolf, something, and then wolf. He's just wolf, dog, wolf, wolf. It's just like, okay. Yeah, dog, wolf, wolf. And then like Rossi is, you know, just something like, you know, red dog, wolf, wolf, or something like that. Like little, or puppy, that's what it was. It was like puppy. There was puppy and all that. Cateo, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, Italian dude of some sort, right? Full government bow. Yes, that is my legal name. Why do you ask? Because he's from the pack, right? So I'm thinking like they all have like wolf names, right? So they're like, ah yes, wolf, dog, bark, woof. It's my family name. Micey, dog, woof. I don't know. But it's pretty cute. It's pretty funny.
发呆。
They just can't hold off. Woof.
反正战术手册里没有要求。
Yes, my
原来
mother's
是朋友是吗？
smart fox. Oh no, too much. But yeah, I think I'll stop here. So then people who are gonna catching up doing stuff will not be too spoiled. But I wanted to show the transition because it's pretty. Look at it. It's pretty, just with the creepy bamboo bugs or something. So please, dog, woof was my father's name. I am Rose Puppy, bark, woof. Please, Mr. Woof, barky bark was my father's name. And just call me arf. Yes, exactly. Oh man. So silly. These names. Dr. Wolfbark to you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What we gonna do? We could. People. Let's see. Let us raid. I think. Let's raid Cambrio. We haven't raided Cambrio in a bit. We can go raid the creature, right? He's playing some high guard right now. And I'll get that channel ready, open and ready, so I can do a thing. Okay, all right, and then we'll go away. Let me. But yeah, Sir Woofington, bark, woof, bark, Worf the Third. Esquire. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Good times. Thank you for the fun, the laughter, the cringe. You know, letting me talk about semen, drinks, you know. It's always a good time. It's a purr! Hello, purr! Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Thursday will be more Persona, so look forward to that for people who are into the Persona. And then Friday, we're gonna do a solo VRC wander. We haven't done that in a while. A little just chatting, yaps and faffs and all that without a ferret even, you know? We could see like if I can hold my own, maybe. But yeah. Drink your water, eat your veggies, take your meds, wash the booty hole, get a sleep, wash the slits, pits, dangly bits. Say hello, Cumbrio. Bye-bye, keep bye, keep bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.